No, don't hate me. Don't hate me.
Hey, yo, PE. Good to see you. Man, streaming every day of the week is hard. I'm beat. I don't know how I did it before. It's crazy. I'm just dead.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I don't think so.
So hey yo,
But thank
what's
you.
happening?
Now why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
I get absolutely like bunhole destroyed.
Whoa.
Hard.
Is that Brian? No way. What a rare sighting. Brian alive during the daytime. How you doing, dude? Hey, yo, Prime. We played a lot of Fortnite yesterday. Holy butts. So my pizza took an extra hour. I was debating on telling them that, well, you said it would be delivered like an hour earlier. I'd be like, that's what's wrong with my pizza. But I'm not a big complainer.
Alrighty then.
Or I like to just complain to myself, right? These stinking guys. And then just eat it anyways. It wasn't that expensive. It was like $7 a pizza, so. And my fat guy self ate one, so oops. But it was thin crust, super thin crust. So, and it was only mediums, so, you know. And like one topping, two toppings. It's like so thin, it's like eating saltines with toppings on it.
How'd you... What? Wait.
Yeah. I just think like maybe people don't have workers maybe or deliverers. I've never seen this delivery guy before, so they must be like rolling through them. Like pizza crackers! It's okay. Caps are fun. You're right, Caps. I get to yell. It's nice. Oh, my family's gone. And it's quiet. Remember when I said I was going to go over to my neighbors and be like, yo, I'm lonely? They're leaving too. It's going to be a quiet street. I'm just like, man, I could have gone with my family. I could have. But at the same time, I got some projects I want to get done, so it's all good.
I knew you.
Only this?
Yeah, they're like, uh-oh. What's up, Lon? Still one of my favorite Sandwich Dude songs.
Reloading.
I got you.
Doesn't beat this one though.
What were you playing? What
You
were you
punch her in
playing,
the
dude?
face.
Insomniac. Playing some Fortnite. Did you get any dubs, dude? Did you get any dubs, dude? Did you get any...
Man, this is a long clip. Did I do this?
Did you get any dubs, dude? Did you get any dubs, dude?
A huge rip.
Huge rich.
Did you get any dubs, dude? Did you get any dubs, dude? Did you get any dubs, dude?
Hey, that's working again because I did it right.
Did you get any dubs, dude? Did you get any dubs, dude?
Okay, good. I'm like, man, I usually don't do that to people. Like, if I take a clip, it's usually like 30 seconds long. Sometimes I do like a longer clip. If you said something funny twice in a minute-long period, then I'll clip that, but then I'll delete it after I download it. Of course, we shout out all the streamers, all the friends. It's fun to see clips.
Well, how about those green eggs and ham?
J Mitch, very easy to make.
My husband will put pickles on like
Let's go.
Oh, that's funny.
Two dubs, dude. Let's go.
There really is a pickles somewhere.
I clipped that one.
Two dubs, dude. Let's go.
Woo! Yay! Nim survives another round.
Two dubs, dude. Let's go.
There's the one F word of the stream.
Dude, let's go.
All right, Savage Dude, you gotta put $1 in the coin jar, the swear jar.
Dude, let's go.
Oh no, it's Wreck-It Nick.
So, hey, yo! What's
Nick's been in here like every stream. It's crazy.
Two dubs, dude. Let's go. Two dubs, dude. Let's go.
I think it's just the effects, right? Yeah, I'm just here for the funsies.
Oh, there's sour. Okay, what's going on?
Oh, PE likes to eat sour things. Especially things that are red, orange, green, yellow, and red.
Two dubs, dude. Let's go.
I think it was blue and red, but whatever. It's a funny quote because all you have to remember is "and red."
Let's go.
Oh, hey,
Two dubs.
we should start this, right? What's up? Welcome to the Bro-Down featuring Nimsomniac. Hope you're having a great Friday. We don't normally stream on Friday, but since it's the week-long Selly, might as well do it, right? I realize I have no room on my hard drive, so I'm trying to make room for other games.
Now, why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Today I was gonna work on a transition screen where it was just gonna be a bunch of my heads, but instead I slept and then hung out with my family. You know, family's important, and they're away now, so I am sad face, and now my neighbors are away as well. So welcome back. Yeah, I'm transferring Grand Theft Auto to my external because I never play it, and it's the old version. Madden didn't make the cut. Sorry, Brian. If we do get Madden back into it, we'll be
What's happening?
re-downloading it. I just have too many games.
You don't say that.
I have too many games, man. I have a bunch I just need to uninstall. I just don't play.
What's that fool doing?
I'm thinking about buying Diablo 4. Your computer just rebooted, like out of the blue? I want to play Destiny 2, and I want to play Diablo 4, and I want to play Fortnite, and I want to play Chell with a team.
Yeah, for sure.
And I would totally play more Warlander. I really like that game. Rocket League. More Wreckfest. I love playing Wreckfest with you guys. It's such a funny game. There's an upgrade to Wreckfest if you have the next version. I don't know if it... I wonder if it doesn't allow you to play with your friends, though. Like, if that screws us all. Let's see, in Microsoft Store. Because if you upgrade, if you upgrade to the XS version, then you can play with like 24 cars, up to 24 players, instead of like 8 or 10 or whatever it is. Which, let's be honest, that sounds awesome. I don't even own Wreckfest. It's just Game Pass. Such a good game, though. What is the first game you're going to play, Lon, now that you're back from vacation? I'm just looking at something. Don't mind me. Remember, the giveaway is this weekend. As long as you've subscribed at any given point throughout the year, you're more than welcome to enter it. There should be I think I'm going to give away 5 packages, right? So last year, I think we did 7, maybe. We're going to do 5 this time because we're also doing the printer. I was also thinking about not letting people know what they won. Just mailing it to them.
Wow, you're amazing, dude.
Thanks. I like to play.
Did you ever
You did one that rabbit ears, but at the same time, I think it's more fun when I show it to people.
No. Neither did I. I was just asking.
All right, I'm pulling the trigger on the upgraded version of Wreckfest because I think it's just an unlock. I don't think it is a full download.
How high are you?
Good. $10.
No.
$10, and it brings us to 24 players, so 24 AIs instead of 6 or 4 or whatever you can have. I'm looking at it right now. I just gotta reopen it and see if it changes. General setup thingy. It didn't start downloading anything when I bought it. It just stayed there. Which then makes you wonder, did my payment go through? I don't know. And now it says it again. Manage. You've accumulated enough points to redeem a gift card through Xbox. Oh, that's nice. It is a separate version. It's 20 gigs. Farts.
Good one.
Good evening, J-Mitch.
Shut up, Ted.
Good to see you streaming yesterday. That was very pleasant. I enjoyed it. Just think, tomorrow you could possibly win a 3D printer.
That's right.
And then when people print cats, they could actually print 3D cats. Just saying, What's up, Jispy?
What's up?
How are you doing, dude?
Oh man, Nim.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why, but instead of printing cats, it's printing people. So there's your person. That's the guy who owns the cat.
It's the cat. It's the cat one again.
You're awesome.
That's a cool cat. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't print cats anymore. It just prints random people.
I am going to check my email.
Oh, nice. That's solid. Yeah, that's good. I like that. So when you upgrade it, it gives you a new version of the game. So I wonder if this means I bought the full version of the game.
If only I had gotten that lamp.
I will have the power to get
There you
rid
go.
of you.
Oh, to think we gotta keep kissing up to that chump.
There you go. I printed a bunch of stuff, but I don't know. It's just not for me. I can't keep my room humid or not humid. I can't get rid of the humidity or keep it dry.
I heard there's gonna be a giveaway. A giveaway? Yes, a giveaway. A giveaway? A giveaway?
It's our 3rd year on Twitch, and in honor of that, we're doing some giveaways. In order to qualify for the giveaways, you must be a current subscriber and or have subscribed throughout the year. We're giving away many things like soundproof pad, mugs, Japanese McDonald's toys, movies, Pokemon cards, keychains, a Wii gun, Ready Player One, action figures, memorabilia, a pencil with a really long arm, Legos, the entire collection of Puppet Master. We're also giving away a 3D printer this weekend. In order to qualify, you must be currently a subscriber and be willing to help cover shipping. And so much more!
I use my turn signal at every possible turn in American Truck Sim. So, y'all can suck a butt.
Yeah, you can suck a butt, as he said.
He's a beast.
I mean, I have a couple of bins that are sealed that have the filament in them, right? And they have those little those replicant beads inside there. And that works for keeping the filament fine, but does not work for printing. Printing, I can't keep that
You are under
from
arrest.
getting humid.
Captain Insano shows no mercy.
Also, my brain can't do so many hobbies at once. I like to do video editing more than I like to do 3D printing.
Right now?
And right now I'm trying to learn a lot of After Effects stuff. It's very complicated. But also pretty simple. But super complicated. Good to see Jispy here.
Listen, there's no big secret.
I've known
to
Jispy
winning
since
football.
Mixer.
It's just doing what these
And
guys
J-Mitch.
do every game. Just go out and give it your best. Bottom line, I took a team to a Super Bowl and we won. I even had some guys on that team that nobody wanted, but we were a team. And that's what you guys are. You're a football team.
Mixer
Kinda like
gang,
a family.
you know? Mixer
Except
gang.
You get to hit each other, but you have to stick together. Do that, you'll be fine.
I should make that a command. Mixer gang.
Yeah.
I can get like some weird video effect. Ooh, Phil. That's a good stretch. Oh man, I'm just beat. I'm waiting for this Grand Theft Auto to finish transferring. I think I'm gonna pause it though. It's taking forever. What the?
Thank you for the sub!
Ah! He wants in on the 3D printer giveaway. And he wants to support me. I appreciate it. These beads represent your subscription, and I'm going to put your name on the board, of course, because that's what we do. And by board, I mean my closet wall. Look at this wall, guys. Look at all you awesome people. I can't wait to take a picture of this and put this as my cover photo on like YouTube or on like this hat. This is a streamer named Awake. He's got like 116,000 followers. I just like his design. It was a cool design. He's actually a pretty cool dude too. He plays TFT, which I really love. Probably the only like really big streamer I follow and actually actively watch. What's up, Hype Speed? But if you guys have hats, please DM me the link to buying your hat, and when I can afford it, I will be buying it. Because when we get rated, we add a hat, and I would really like to be able to add your hat. Like, if you rated me, I'd be able to be like, there's their hat. Just saying. It'd be pretty awesome. Like, if I had a J-Mitch hat, I think next time J-Mitch raids, I guess I could wear this hat. Technically, I think you're still part of that group.
You're awesome.
We got Light Up the Night. His hat is pretty awesome. I like it. Surfer's hat I have upstairs. This is Cove Show. He streams under a different name now, but still a nice hat. Here's a Permanoob. This one. Here's an America. You know, America streams. Just kidding. And I have two beanies somewhere, one for Brickles and one for BB Jess. We got Tuna Fish's hat. We got Nimsomniac's hat. Yep, whenever he raids us. Don't know if that'll ever happen. And then, you know, for whenever Twitch raids us. I get a fair amount of streamer hats. I would get rid of all my regular hats, including my Patriots hats, PE, including my sports-related hats, for just streamer hats. That would be all right. You know what I like to do every stream? I don't know why, like, I thought this would, you know, I don't know. I just, one day I was like, you know what? We should do this. We take this camera, I take a selfie. So every day I take a selfie on stream. And I think it'll be a nice, like, collage. You can't really see it because it's like really bright. But pretty cool. Thanks, Hype Speed. 3 years is a lot of time. But if you think about it, big streamers like Doc and Tim the Tap Man, they've been streaming like 11 plus years. It's not like they just one day went big and all of a sudden they're awesome. They put in mad amount of time. Yeah, so next month we are focusing on, you know, like Kick and YouTube and Trovo, maybe Trovo. I don't know if I can handle restreaming to 3 platforms, let alone 2. But we will still be streaming on Twitch once a week at the minimum. Trovo is still a thing. Yep. Plenty of people making money out there. Trovo was getting in on the digs when Twitch was dropping all those crazy new rules and stuff. Trovo was like, when Kick was like, we'll pay your $25, leaving fee. And Trovo was like, we will also pay your $25 leaving fee. Did you guys see that Facebook gaming is pretty much dead? All the streamers that were once there are moving, obviously, to Kick or wherever else.
Hey!
What's up, Irie?
What's going on?
If you guys have any candy, Irie wants your candy. I have a bunch of these chocolate eggs that are like cookies and cream. You can have them. I don't want them. I don't like white chocolate. White chocolate's gross.
We're down to the last Butterfinger.
The last Butterfinger!
Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Facebook gaming wasn't really an option for me. I didn't expect it to be as big as it was. It did grow, and it made people money, and they had a good time, and they networked, and they had a great, it's just like Mixer in general, like, right? People that went there, they met new people, they made connections.
What's more, Fridge?
Networking.
I went Paper Towel 3, I think, right now.
But now,
that helps you get an idea of where I'm at.
It's dying out. And honestly, I would imagine streaming itself will probably die out. Podcasting, I think, could take over for sure. But I don't think streaming will die out in my lifetime. But eventually. Go away, Nim. You're bad at dancing.
I can smell you.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of more or less how it feels on Kick. Kick feels the exact same way. Super unorganized.
No, what's
yes,
like
they are
a
adding
tree?
all
Are
sorts
you
of new
hoping-
features,
Get
and
outta
it's
here.
awesome. I think it's amazing, all the things they're adding. But it's just taking time. It's hard to go from where we are here on Awesome Street to somewhere with nothing.
How high are you?
Good, how are you?
No.
Yeah, Hypespeed will dab for you. Four-day weekend. Nice, Brian. Like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Or how does that work? Oh, no. Facebook streaming is just like, in my opinion, it's very similar to streaming on YouTube. It's so
What are you waiting
confusing.
for?
Like, and so nothing. There's just,
Amazing, I guess.
here's your stream, and here's chat.
Yeah,
That's it.
for sure.
Stream, chat.
I'm not gonna call him Dad.
Brennan, you're 39 years old.
The only
I would
streams
not
I watched on
expect you to
Facebook
follow
were
me.
accidental.
Well,
You
I'm
know,
not
like when you're
going to,
scrolling through
ever.
videos,
Even
and all
if
of a sudden
there's
you're
a
watching a
fire.
guy drive a bus through a country you've never heard of, and you're just watching him maybe fall off the edge. That's usually the live stream video I would see. I'm just saying that's all I saw from Facebook gaming. Okay, I also maybe saw that Mountain 64 guy. What's his name? You know, the guy who did the Battlefield voices all the time. What is his name? Stone Mountain 64 or something like that. Yeah, Stone Mountain. Even he's on Kick, I think. And I feel like, you know, it's just good for us to branch out.
Bravo! May your viewership numbers
Twitch is like, it's like impossible to give up, right? I've done so much work here, and I've been here longer than anywhere else, that it's so hard for me to want to move on.
Hey, yo.
Hey, still streams on Facebook. Oh, yeah? Hey does? Well, I don't know who Hey is, but I'm sure they're a pretty cool person. Oh, he? Was it he? Did you mean he? Well, he streams to like multiple platforms, and that's because you can. Anywhere but here. Legally. Oh, you're good, dude. I just read things funny, and sometimes I mess up, and sometimes I can decipher.
ASMR Conan Exiles.
Look at this. Look at this, bro.
Chop up these rocks in redstone to make more foundations for my house.
Bro.
I don't have a Yomega Jake or a Yake the J cat yet. That's on my list.
Yeah, what am I doing, silly goose?
I will be. My brain is not words and stuff at the moment. Later in the evening, my brain will not be words and stuff either. Maybe you could have like a hat where the front says Yake and the back says Jake. And have an anagram of the on the top. Then it wouldn't matter which way you wore it. It would have to be a bucket hat.
Pairman 13, Renee, Pairman 13, Wops, Nims, and Ninjam, Pairman 13, Drum, Nims, and J Mitch.
Yake the Jake. Thanks for the sub, my guy. Qualifies you for the 3D printer tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 3D printer giveaway.
Bruh.
Wow. As long as you're there, I mean, make it show up or whatever. And
Dude, what does my tattoo say?
we'll be like talking about it for a while, and then we'll do it. It'll be like the last giveaway of the day. But
Dude, what does mine say?
thank you so much.
What about mine? Dude, what does mine say? Sweet. What about mine?
I know, I'm a crazy
Dude,
guy.
What does mine say? Sweet.
Giving away a 3D printer.
What about mine? Dude, what does mine say? Sweet.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna start at
about
noon though.
mine? Dude. What
I know. Everybody's got that.
Sweet.
Here's what we'll do right now. Like right now tonight, I should have done it like earlier. But if you're a current subscriber and you want in on the 3D printer giveaway, and you know that you're willing to pay for shipping on it, then you can just DM me your name and then I'll put you in.
GG's now.
That's the only stipulation, is that you pay shipping for it. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but it can't be horrible.
I heard there's gonna be a giveaway.
Ah, Beach PE.
Giveaway?
Now we got to watch it
Yes,
twice.
A giveaway.
Shame.
A giveaway? A giveaway?
Maybe we don't. There's got to be a cooldown, right?
And in honor of that, we're doing some giveaways. In order to qualify for the giveaways, you must be a current subscriber and or have subscribed throughout the year. We're giving away many things like soundproof pad, mugs, Japanese McDonald's toys, movies, Pokemon cards, keychains, a Wii gun, Ready Player One, action figures, memorabilia, a pencil with a really long arm, Legos, the entire collection of Puppet Master. We're also giving away a 3D printer this weekend. In order to qualify, you must be currently a subscriber and be willing to help cover shipping. And so much more!
So, if you do want in on a 3D printer and you qualify, just DM me and let me know, and then I'll add you to the list. And so even if you're not there.
Bueller. Bueller. Bueller.
Okay, we'll do that.
Bueller.
We will add a Wii gun sound effect. A Wii gun. A Wii dingus. That's
I use
on,
my
that's on
turn
the
signal
edge there, butt
at
spot.
every possible turn in American Truck Sim. So y'all can suck a butt.
But yeah, the only reason the stipulation of help pay for shipping is because it's a big ticket item. And I'm paying for shipping for all the other items. We got like 5 other giveaways for sure. I might have a few digital items I might give away. We'll see.
People die.
Pretty much everything. Pretty much all the subs that I've gotten leading up to this giveaway this weekend are all going to go towards paying shipping and handling for everything we give away. Jake the Jake, thank you though for the sub. I got your beads right here, and 8 months, dude. That's a lot of time, and it was Prime. Prime time. Yeah. I like just chatting. Do you guys like just chatting? Is there games you guys want to play? So I'm thinking sports night. I'm going to change how we do sports night. Instead of voting what game we're going to play, we'll have like a list of people that want to participate in said sports game. Then we'll spin the wheel on who gets to play first, and they get to pick the game. And then we play one match of whatever game that is. And then the next person, and then the next person, and so on and so forth. That way, nobody gets excluded on sports night. And we don't get stuck playing the same game for 3 hours. No offense, Prime.
But you don't say that.
Is that because you voted the show? No.
Oh my God! Santa here?
The show is a sports game.
I know him.
Just because I'm bad at it doesn't mean, you know. You know? You know? I say you know a lot. Do you know, though? I know. That's true. We had to play 3 games because they all failed. Issues. Because we got raided by some nerd. Yeah. Who wants to play games? Does anyone? Are games a thing, or do we want to just chill? I'm cool with chilling too. I'm 2 minutes away from installing the new version of Wreckfest to find out if it is cross-platform. I don't know if it is cross-platform, like not cross-platform, cross-gen. Because I don't want to move to the next generation version and then say screw it to everybody who has been hanging with us on the older version. I don't know what happened. Words happened. I've got 0 DMs since I mentioned DMing me, so now I know none of you want a 3D printer. Oh, wouldn't it be hilarious? I give it away and then nobody wants it and I just keep it. That would be so hilarious. Not really. Oh, there's one. Stiff competition. Yeah, that's right. Right now we're at 1. It's only, you know, I mean, obviously if there's people there during the giveaway, they can get in on it too, but only if they agree to said stipulation. It's funny. But yeah, and on top of it, you don't just get my 3D printer. You get like all of my extra parts, every little piece and thing I ever bought, and all my upgraded side pieces that go on to the printer. You know.
No, I'm from America, dude.
What's up, Curve? Whoa. Jamich already, he's confident in his vote. That's 2 votes. He already sent me his address. To be fair, I think I already have his address from last giveaway. What's up, Curve? How you doing, man?
What's up, Nim?
Yeah, America to Europe might be a little more expensive. I agree. A little bit more, a bit more expensive. Thank you.
I just got a Kraber.
This guy is cool. He plays video games.
1 down. 2 down. 112 on that guy.
I've seen this clip before.
He's right here.
Help me, Forrest. Help me.
Ooh, video games. I like video games. You'll get more clips as time goes on, man. Don't worry about it. No one's harping on you over it.
You too. I was playing NBA 2K. I missed a shot and I said sugar nuts and I got a technical. I had no idea why I was getting a technical. And then I realized that I had my Kinect connected and it was giving me a technical for cursing because I said sugar nuts. I guess sugar nuts became my form of cursing. That's where sugar nuts came from.
I like how that guy was doing his little almost perfectly with the sound effect.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Oh yeah, Jispy's got to twerk like blue pokers, but his is Snorlax.
Today we salute you, Mr. Giant Pocket Knife Inventor.
Mr. Giant Pocket Knife Inventor.
Because of you, we'll never be lost in the middle of a dense forest without a little plastic toothpick again.
Won't get lost again.
What's that bulge in my pocket? It's my knife, and my tweezers, and my scissors, and my spoon, and my bottle opener, and my fish scaler.
Take it to the max.
And my leather awl, and my corkscrew, and my nail file, and my paring knife, and my hasp.
What's a hasp?
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. Giant Pocket Knife Inventor, because you make our pockets bulge humongously with pride.
Mr. Giant Pocket Knife Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Well, you guys know those are about as almost unfriendly as we get.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
And now we'll catch up on all the other commands.
the bass.
What's in the box?
But yeah. Oh, this is the song I danced to the other night. With my kid. It was a good time. Okay, so when you buy the upgraded version, it does not remove your progress on single player. So that's a positive. I want to see how many AI you can add. I'm doing the test run of what Wreckfest would be for us if we do upgrade. But I see a lot of Fortnite players in here. Do all of you guys play Save the World? Have you been playing it? Have you been getting your free V-Bucks with daily challenges? Well, that's not good. So by myself, I've only been able to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bots.
I love you.
You gotta put a space in between the 5,000
leaving my
and the
legs
spin,
right
Brian.
now.
I think. Maybe not. Or maybe it's just waiting for catching up. Yeah. Well, now, Curve, you get daily quests that give you like 80 free V-Bucks. So every day you get 80 free V-Bucks. It's a pretty sweet deal.
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco.
Ooh, Prime
Poison
won.
chosen
Look at all that
specially
money you
to kill
made, Prime.
Cusco's poison.
Not that long, actually.
Are you kidding? Nim, you make me smile so much. I just want you to know that.
They just made that swap a little bit ago. Like maybe a week. Like from daily, from what I'm saying, from daily. So yeah, they did like less, but now you make more.
But y'all don't say
Right.
that. I'm Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, now you make more. They had what? Wait. They had those daily quests for less. Now it's more.
Come on.
Because they
You
got
know
rid of.
why.
It's protein bars.
Oh my god, okay.
Exclamation mark protein dash bars.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Don't nobody understand the words that are coming out of your mouth, man.
Lawn. Yeah, they do. And if you do any of the Storm Shield ones, each of those is 100 V-Bucks. And if you do the 10th version of the Storm Shield one, you get 150 V-Bucks. Hey, never hurts to try. Initially, people didn't have any idea what any of our sound effects were, so I just had them just write words, and people would write endless amounts of words.
Brian Allen.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
How big is Diablo? That's what I want to know. It's probably big, right? I think I'm going to save it for next week, though, even if I do get it. Anybody download Need for Speed Unbound since it hit Game Pass? Or how about Bramble the Mountain King? we played and beat Bramble the Mountain King. It was a little bit bad. It wasn't good for my community, right? But I enjoyed it. It was a good story. But probably wouldn't have been a good game. If I'd known, I wouldn't have played it. $90 gigs. It's not big. It's only 90 gigs. Yeah, it sounds a little bit big.
I feel the need for speed.
75 gigs for me. Why is it less? Because I don't want to buy the crazy version. Yeah, only 75 gigs for mine. It's big, Brian. Anything over 50 gigs is big. Any game over 50 gigs is big when your space is limited. Is it cross-platform? That would be cool, because you know, like you get to play with people on PC. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. It might be. It does say cross-platform co-op, cross-platform multiplayer. That's intriguing. So since you guys have been on Twitch, what's your favorite feature here? Like, what's one feature here that you wouldn't want to be here without? Legitimate question. Like,
Killing me, Smalls.
great turds. Great turds. Me, Yank the Jake. I can agree. Without Yank the Jake, there would be great silence in the world.
What's up, Nim?
So, but basically what y'all are saying is, no matter the platform. That's what, right? I know a lot of you have already created Kick accounts. You've already created YouTube accounts. I've seen you there.
I feel charming.
I don't know if I followed you back on Kick. If I haven't followed you back on Kick, let me know. I know they say don't follow, but we're moving our. If you're moving your community there, I want to be following you. Like Jamich, I don't know if I followed him back. I gotta look at that.
Firebutt.
Hey,
Firebutt. Cool.
You're the
I'm
nerd.
done talking forever.
There's a Jispy I just saw.
How dare you?
Jispy wants to get on that Koi Kingdom pack. And the stuffing. I gotta write you guys' names on the board, too. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's a crazy idea to hop over there. My goal is I would really love to be on YouTube. That's my like number one, but I'm waiting until I get to like 500 subscribers, followers, whatever you call it. So I've just been uploading shorts endlessly. every day I release a short at like 7 in the morning. I schedule them. And you know what's really helpful in doing shorts on YouTube or TikTok is that ATEM program for OBS. If you haven't,
Oh, I have not seen the video yet, but I'm excited for it.
if you haven't downloaded ATEM for OBS, you should really take a look at it. It allows you to in QuickTime record vertical format content and just upload it whenever you want.
Thank you to Nim for making this possible.
It's crazy. Like, look at this. I don't do anything with my headphones, and they just endlessly are tangled. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. Headphones are silly. And look, I just untangled them, and they're already right back to being tangled. I should like tape them together because I only use one ear anyways.
I've been friend zoned. You've been friend zoned, homie.
Been friend zone. Let me follow you back. Ooh, look, there's a huge list. It shows it in chat. I think I got those names up there. Lon Lepine. J. Mitch Archie. Let me look at that. J. Mitch, Lon Lepine, Archie. Motos, Fox, Cali, stuff. Motos, Fox. Stuff in. Honestly, if you are kicking around the idea of going to Kick, you should advertise that you're thinking about doing it. Advertise yourself in your own streams here. Because most people do have accounts already. So, might as well get your name out there in your chats. You know. You know, they're rolling out a feature now on Kick that you can shut off certain genres that you don't want to see. So, like, if you don't want to see hot tubs and pools, you can shut that one off. If you want to see gambling, you can shut that off. So that's pretty cool. There we go. JSP, I'm lucky number 7. J. Mitch, I'm already following. I think I'm number 2. Here, let me bring it up on here. You guys can, these are the people that followed me that you should also probably be following if you already have an account over there. They're all awesome people that we follow here, and you probably enjoy their content. Come on, come on. Here we go. Pop out chat. So right here, there's the names: Lon Lapine, J. Mitch, Arky. Lon, I'm your #1 follower. Yes, I love being number 7. Number 7 for Arky. $53 for Motos. Pop Fox no longer has an underscore in his name. He's just Pop Fox 21. If any of you are creating an account there, let me know your name and I will follow you.
Bro, when a pregnant woman goes swimming, she becomes a human submarine.
Get out of my house!
Gross. All right, following everybody. Oh yeah, PE0014. You gotta follow her too. Pretty sure I did, but I might not have. Ooh, I didn't, but I did now. #1. Anybody want to work on any bot stuff? You want new sound effects or things to add? Dude, Deadpool, uncool, right in front of my face.
No, I'm from America, dude.
I'll watch anything. That's weird. There's some things you don't want to watch, bro. Promise.
Oh, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're always right.
All right, just my list. I was thinking about downloading some new ones. Some new old ones that we haven't played in a while, but I'd like to play. So if you guys see any on this list that you want to play that we haven't played, just shout them out and maybe we can get something going. That's not happening. Denied. Immediately. I'm going to turn the word Apex into instant timeout. Oh, that would be so trolly. No thanks. Just kidding. I'm tickling your butt. If I wanted to do it to any game, I would do it to the show. That way I just like, boop, gone. No, the show. Call of Duty for sure. We could do it to COD. COD more so than baseball. That was literally probably the best gift find ever, right? Perfect fit on the baseball. I got Diablo 3. You guys want to roll it back? Just kidding. I don't want to play it. I played enough Diablo 3. I need to beat one of those games PE gave me. We got DKO here. Or Saints Row. Although I feel like Saints Row is just one of those games I can't really stream. I wish I could return games. I would have returned the Elden Ring. Oh, by the way, guys, I found a second copy of the Elden Ring. I don't know which one's fake, so I'm just going to give them away on both. Farm Together. When are we going to play Farm Together, PE? We gotta figure that out. Gotta convert. I'll make a group chat. You, me, and J-Mitch. And whoever else is going to play it. Unless J-Mitch didn't buy it? I don't know. Forza's huge. I don't want to download it. It's 140 gigs. Holy crap.
What are those?
Maybe once I get that memory card that you put in the back of the console, then maybe I can afford to download Forza. It's a lot of gigs. That's like 3 games.
And you are wearing his merchandise!
This isn't the Gundam game we played before, is it?
Yeah, for sure.
See, this is good. 22 gigs. That's what I want to download. $22 gig games. And that's true. So Brawlhalla, anyone? You guys want to play Brawlhalla? We can get everybody in on Brawlhalla. At least 6 to 8 people. Yeah. Who picked this crazy music? It's so loud. I already have that downloaded. Minecraft. Is this the real version? When did I buy a Jurassic Park 2?
All the terrible
it's on
ways
Game
to be
Pass.
woken up. Mommy, my fart is on the floor. Takes the cake.
That is a gross way to wake up. I don't have any games I want to play. I have a lot of games, but none of them I want to play. Oh, man, that's funny, right?
Come on. You know why.
I look at them and I'm like, I more or less beat them. I remember why I stopped playing them. This is the whole I have all the Mass Effects, all of them. 360 and up. Three is probably my favorite. Flight Simulator. That's a fun game, but huge. See, I was an NBA 2K fan for 2015 to 2020. Overwatch. Ew. Anybody else excited for Payday 3? I really enjoyed Payday 2. I have Plants vs. Zombies downloaded. I'll play it with whoever wants to play it, the neighborhood one. We're going to play Paw Patrol. Oh, it's only 4 gigs. Okay, we'll download it. I have 3 of them. Yeah, I agree. The first one is the best. Unfortunately, you can't play the first one online. Planet of Lana was a really good game. I don't know what Planet Alpha is. Somebody want to do some Viking stuff? We could, or some Gladiator stuff. We could play some Rise, Son of Rome.
Wow,
that's a really fun game.
Amazing, dude.
Thanks. I like to play.
The 360 version one. You can't play online. I don't know about Garden Warfare. I imagine you can still play Garden Warfare online. Yeah. Come on, PE. You gotta, when you say the first one, you gotta go to the first one. The first.
I'm Ricky Bobby.
Hi, I was socially awkward and never remember to say hi first. Oh, hi, Nim.
For shame. For shame. Could play some more Roblox. We haven't played that in a while. Where's Wreck-It Nick? Maybe he'll take us into some cool games. I'll download it. I downloaded Sea of Thieves so we can play that tomorrow during the giveaway times. So whoever's there can join on, hop on the ship, and we can play.
Yes, way.
I know Papa C wants to play it. I don't know about probably Tony.
But y'all don't say that.
Just watch us on listener mode only. Yeah, I forgot about that, PE. So maybe we don't play that tomorrow. Maybe we save that for like the first stream of next week. Noon. I'm hoping for noon. Somewhere in the afternoon.
I got your favorite now.
Try to
lumberjack
try to get
beard.
everything done before the evening hours when people are going out for fireworks. So at least right around noon Central Standard Time. Ooh, Spider Heck. Please tell me there are people that want to play this game. This game's only a gig. I know Chewy would play it with me. I really like that game. It's silly and it's fun.
I can smell you.
I like games that are like a gig, all right? I like a lot of indie games that are silly and they're fun, and it doesn't matter if you're good or bad. They just make you laugh. Starfield? Why is that on my list? Doesn't even come out for like 3 months. You know what game I wish was co-op? Subnautica. If that was co-op, man, that would be such a good game. Ooh, Terraria. I have not played Terraria in a like very, very, very long time. I don't really remember anything about it. Could play that. Or Tiny Tina's. We never beat Tiny Tina's. That could be a good game to play. We did play a lot of it. We just didn't. We got to a point where that was just too glitchy that we quit playing it. Oh, the Division 2. That's another game we never really came to fruition on, games that we wanted to play. Me and Brian played it a bit, and then we didn't have anybody else play with us. Right, Brian? Or Ghost Recon Breakpoint, which is the working version of the two.
Oh, you're right. And when you're right,
Jamich played a little bit, yep.
You're always right.
We're doing it. We're doing it. It's
That
happening.
was, yeah, I think once we lost
It's
Jamich, that's when we stopped
happening.
playing it. But that was due to school. He had to go to school and work things.
No, dingus.
Truck Racing Championship. Oh yeah. What was that one game where they like I was in outer space and there was a chicken? It was kind of a weird game. I can't remember what it was called. Warface Breakout? What's the difference between Warface Breakout and Warface? Oh, man, I have Warhammer games? I forgot they were in gold. Games with gold. This is just like playing Diablo, but Warhammer. Why do some games do details in a weird place? This 4-player co-op if you got it from gold. Gasbane. You break out of one? Out of one what? Who wants to do some Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels? I know nothing about that game. No thanks. I'm going to pass.
Oh, Nim! Hi! Nim! Soniac in the building!
Hi. But yeah, so we'll download Diablo hopefully tonight, and then it'll be ready for Monday. Sounds like a good time. Right? Good time. Good time. I can't even words right now.
I like you a lot.
Yeah, the new one, not the old one, Brian. Yeah, Diablo 2, that's what we're going to play. What's up, Foxman?
Yes, babe.
I just made sure I was following you on Kick just a minute ago. We're following back all the people on the Kick website. Plenty of people thinking about it.
Be careful.
Do you believe this shit?
GTRP.
He's ramming.
Does he say bad words? Who wants to bet?
In God's name is that fucking thing.
Whoa, he's playing Saints Row? No way.
Crash out on the first turn. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's playing Saints Row here on Twitch, but he's been streaming on Kick.
Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is happening right now? I can't believe I just saw that happen.
Yep.
Yo. He really slammed this man here, dude.
Yeah,
Some words.
Teamwork, buddy.
But we know. Fox is
You're not getting this thing.
a explicit man. And there's nothing wrong with that. He's a grown-up. Spider Heck. Who wants to play? Let's play some Spider Heck. You know what game I really want to see come to Xbox? Crab Champions. That game would be fun.
Okay, if you say so, buddy.
I don't remember how to play, really. So this should be horrible.
I'm Ricky Bobby.
Oh, yeah. Moving Out 1 was pretty awesome. If you guys want to play, you're more than welcome. Just be messing around with different games today. Prime, somebody just jumped right in. Random. Why would he kill me? Was it hype speed? That was you? You killed me, Prime?
Wait! How'd you... What? Wait!
How you doing, Fox? Good to see you, man. Stop trying to
Ricky
kill
Bobby.
me. Ow. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you talking about that. Oh, I almost killed myself.
I can smell you.
Oh, you can't? No, I died. That's no good. See, your streams have been blowing up over there on the Twitch, or the Twitch Kick.
GG, Snow.
Good one. Some pretty big raids you've been doing. Good. Raids are good. I would say like sometimes I don't like raiding anymore just because I feel like they're kind of a waste of my time. Nobody's really joining in, but I'm working on incentivizing raids. That way they're, you know, people actually are there. Oh yeah, mine's laggy there. Oof.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
I think they're equally fruitful. It's just Twitch has made it so complicated to stay in a raid. A lot of times when you go in raid, you get booted from the raid, or you don't get taken with. I mean, people stay. I got people that stay. We'll have like a 19-person. Well, I just died randomly. We had like a 19-person raid the other night, but there was just me and one other person that said anything. But I mean, at the same time, I've been raiding at like 2 in the morning, so that doesn't help either. If I was raiding more during the daytime, I'm dead, right? Who's this random person? Oh, I'm not dead. Sorry, whoever was that random person. Was high speed this time? I forgot you could do force push pull. You're on the orange one. Yeah, it all depends. You know, like for a lot of people stay, but it's just like it also depends on who you're raiding. You know, I've been raiding random all the time, so I guess that's like probably why a lot of people don't come near me when you're. Don't come near me, bro. You're gonna end up getting killed.
But y'all don't say that.
I read randoms all the time. That's it. Woo! Woo!
I can smell you.
Stop smelling me. Stop smelling me, please. Oh no! I died, but I killed him, so that's good. You're up there, bro. You died. Oh my gosh. How do I not die here? Jeez.
This is my stapler! There are many other staplers like it, but this stapler is mine!
It's probably so laggy. It's probably why. I forgot how laggy this game is. Bummer. 700 ping? No way. Real? Oh, is that hype speed? Wow, I destroyed my weapon. Ah. Nice.
Nim, what's up? How
Ooh,
you
nice,
doing?
B. Congrats. One less heartache and pain. Gone.
It's okay!
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm a limo driver!
Yeah. That's what happened to Bramble King. Beat it, delete it. I killed one, but I died. Good luck. What a crazy, whew, that was crazy, bro. We're back at the beginning? This was the first level. Oh no, what we played earlier. Did you kill him? Oh no, that's you up there. I see you. Nice job. Oh, I'm dead. You can chase me down and kill me immediately. That was rough. No, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm dead. Good luck. Nice job. Whew. maybe. No! Sorry, watch out for that. Can't control it. I'm on a weapon. Not good. Fury. I'm probably dead. Yep. The bomb chased me down. The bomb itself chased me down. Don't go over there. It's a bomb in the corner. Blow up already. Come on, I need that weapon. There we go. Ow. It's too much stuff, bro. Oh, how did I not die there? These guys are really hard to kill. Got one. There we go.
Only this?
Ow! I'm surprised I didn't die there, to be honest with you. This guy has multiple shields. That almost killed you, and I apologize. Uh-oh, somebody lit a bomb. Oh, I got squished. Good luck. Nice. One more guy. You threw it. Oh, you got a little health, I guess, or something. Ooh, nice. Wish that worked. You held on to a block that went to its death. I killed him with his own thing. Awesome. Not good. No weapon. Give me that weapon. Finally. Jeez. Boop. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Woof. No! Oh, it brings me anxiety, bro. It's hard. Plus, you don't ever know if you're gonna have high ping or not. Ah! Try to kill me. I'm down here and you started shooting at me. I know you were aiming at the other guy. Ow! That is me. Still. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Good luck. Oh, there's a bomb there. You died to the bomb that was... I'm dead. He's dead. He's dead. Too many bombs. Nice job. Just the right amount of bombs. Jeez. Oh, I thought I fell off the edge, I'm not gonna lie. I like how we were throwing our lightsabers off each other. Oh, man. Oh, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. I told you, don't do it. Oh, it's a teleporter. That's not so bad. I thought it was death. I mean, it'll leave you pretty disoriented. You're welcome. No, I want the lightsaber, you turds. Oh, he's just sneaking back and forth between the... Give me that weapon. I died, but okay. No, you're not dead. You're alive. That's the death weapon. This is like Worms if you didn't know what happened to you. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, there's a bomb there. Oh my. How did I not? Oh my gosh, I could not grab onto them. Here's some lightsabers. You want some? Ah! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Because when he kills someone, it goes in slow-mo right now. So. It's fine. How am I not dead? Take that. It's through the gun. I don't want it. Woo. Be one with the force, I know. I'm trying. Whoa. Oh. Oh, that's funny.
watch you for a lifetime. You're my favorite movie. 1,000 endings. You mean everything to me. I never know what's coming.
What's up, Light Up the Night? How are you doing, bro? Long time? What's new with you?
If you need any help, I mean, obviously let me know. You just get a webcam. Then you buy a light. And then you need, you know, a new chair. And then you need a new computer. And then you need a new controller. And then you need things behind you to make it look cool. And then you need graphics. And then you need... It just never ends.
Up to dude. Nice kill. That thing magnetizes to them?
Dude, what does my tattoo say? Sweet! What about mine? Dude, what does mine say? Sweet! What about mine? Dude, what does mine say? Sweet! What about mine? Dude, what does mine say?
No!
What about mine? Dude, what does mine say? Sweet! What about mine? Dude, what does mine say? Sweet! What about mine? Dude!
Yep, it does pretty
What does mine
well.
say?
Yeah, man. We be chilling. Tomorrow's giveaway day. All sorts of shenanigans. Woo!
I heard there's gonna be a giveaway. A giveaway?
Me either.
Yes, a giveaway. A giveaway? A giveaway?
Third year on Twitch, and in honor of that, we're doing some giveaways. In order to qualify for the giveaways, you must be a current subscriber and or have subscribed throughout the year. We're giving away many things like soundproof pad, mugs, Japanese McDonald's toys, movies, Pokemon cards, keychains, a Wii gun, Ready Player One, action figures, memorabilia, a pencil with a little long arm, Legos, the entire collection.
I shouldn't have jumped.
We're also giving away a 3D printer this weekend. In order to qualify,
I'm not on
you
Kick
must
yet.
be currently a subscriber and be willing to help cover shipping. And so much more!
Just
I've streamed there twice, I think.
make your dreams come true!
I don't like it compared to here. But we're giving it a college try starting next week.
Say hello to my little friend!
Woo! No worries, man. I was gonna change games after this anyway. Al. This is our... It's up to you. Ooh, nice save. Oh no, lost your gun. Your own lightsaber killed you. Or no? No, the ball, the yellow ball. Oh, that's funny. Not funny. Well, we'll see after a bit, Prime. Thanks for hanging out. It's a silly game. I would, if the lag wasn't so bad, it'd be a fantastic game. Brian, what are you doing? How about Lon? Is Lon streaming tonight? We could pull out some Destiny. Prime's gone. Oh, Jamich is streaming, guys. So go say hi to him. Even if you don't come back, I understand. Gotta bring him back. Ooh, Professor Warlock is streaming. I haven't seen him stream in a really long time. We can play some Fortnite if anybody's down. Yeah, I'd play whatever, to be honest with you. I'm running out of friends that want to play games with me. It's not good. Just want to chat? Want to talk about things? How's life? What's going on? What's the haps? Next week we're gonna try to stream on Kick and YouTube and Trovo possibly, and we're gonna probably kick it off with Diablo 4 maybe. It depends. Probably. Here's what we'll do. We'll play a little more Army of Ruin. It's just me. It's just me, guys. Army of Chicken, that's right. Watch out for that army of chicken. You're playing Army of Chicken? I can't remember what her ability was. So oh, you're right. Thanks. We don't like game music. We like jamming music. See, even I make the same mistakes. And I greatly appreciate it when y'all call me out on it. Because otherwise, I'd be sitting here streaming like a dink with overlapping audio. It's gross. I feel like I didn't just lose game audio. I lost, or music. That was master. I thought it said music. There we go. Music off. I was like, man, it got quiet in here. Instant mute. I don't think I'm going to survive. I need abilities. Yep, probably gonna die because I don't have enough abilities to use. There we go. That'll help. No.
Only this.
22 more achievements, huh? That's just a couple. What does the crown do?
You too.
Right? Well, I'm in trouble. It's so quiet in my house. There's no sounds. It's just me playing video games, and I don't hear a dog walking around. Nothing. Endless silence. Oh, they're fast. What are those things? I don't like them. I don't like them. Booyah. Did you figure out what the book does yet, P?
Fire! 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 And never remember to say hi first. Oh, hi.
Okay, that makes sense.
Fire!
Shots fired! Shots fired!
That's what I use abilities for, killing bosses. Oh, we're in trouble. Just so many colors. It's hard to tell what's going on.
I remember this time when I did my email.
No streaming for you tonight? Gaming for you tonight? Also, I think Rabbit followed me the other night. I don't know if you were here when I said that. I didn't say anything because, well, I wasn't live then. But.
Yes! Nom 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 nom!
I played Fortnite with him the other night. We did get some wins. I haven't seen him since, really. But I think that was because, yeah, you guys were on vacation, right? That's right. Just forget me. Forget me and my conversations. Because y'all were on vacation. Final wave. I'm not ready. Oh, yeah, I'm ready. We're ready. This lady's dead. This is a tier 1 boss.
I think I would have been playing Fortnite. Was it Fortnite?
Yep. Cheap man. The cheap man again.
I love you.
Yeah. The sound of you're awesome and you did things. Real life? Oh, that would be nice. What's up, Triclaw? See you again.
Now why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Got out of bed, not complete. Oh, got out of bed and not complete the day. Oh, I got you. I need to increase fire rate bad. Ooh, what's this? Energy bolt. Never had that. Deal 25 damage to all enemies when activating your skill. No, I'll just increase damage for now. Did you go say hi to, did you go say hi to JMHP? Oh, let's go with that. I need, there we go. 4 abilities. Ouch. Oh yeah, this is the one that killed me because of all these missiles. Last time I played it. Ooh, I see symbols. Yeah, I know. That's the thing about Go Live tweets. I don't ever like to make them normal. That filter's weird. Plus I can do a classic, you know. You know. Some people say I laugh evilly all the time, so it fits. And if it fits, it's, you know? Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we're not going to kill it. Raises damage by 25%, but decreases attack size. 20% of health and 20% when health is below 50. 20% health and 20% damage, but okay. I lose experience, but more damage is always welcome. That dude's fast. Or lady, my lady. My lady. Cruising. Ooh, that's more speed. Whoop. But I don't think we're going to make it through this one. We're taking a lot of damage. Nope. I don't have enough to level either. I wasted too much on speed. Ow. Oh yeah. I cannot believe we won that one, P. I definitely thought I let them get too strong for too long. One more, and then maybe we switch it up, play some Fortnite if anybody's interested. If not, no worries. I'm cool with whatever. Let's try Magic Missile Man. if you are here and you're interested in the 3D printer and you know that it costs shipping and handling and you're okay with it, please message me in Discord or on Twitch, and I'll make sure you get in the giveaway regardless of whether you're there. Ooh, I got pickle stink. Nice. I don't have it, but I do have the ability to get it now. I forgot what his ability was. No, I know. Umbrellas are not cool. What does this one do? Is this a trap? Nope, but calls in more minions. Not cool. No, I didn't get the pickle. I stink. But I got a few abilities. We're gonna die here. Ooh, a little bit of sheep and a little bit of bang bang. You going Crackle?
Well, here we are, we're back again, safe upon the shore. In Belfast town we'd like to stay and go to sea no more. We'll go into a public house.
Gonna do some Destiny tonight, Crackle? Been napping. I like napping. I was napping today too.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. Later is good. Also, are you a Diablo guy or no? Yay or nay? Wow, there's a lot of whatever these things are called. I can't remember what they're called. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pick it up for next week. It is cross-platform. I'm gonna die. Guy's a squishy glass cannon. As glass cannons tend to be.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here?
How was your half day today? Bet you it was rough. Working all night and then.
Now why don't you make like a tree? Get out of here.
Big sumo dudes. Ooh, those guys are fast. Two out of three for Crackle? No way. Crackle, the guy who never bets. Pulls one. Pulls a lucky spin. There you go, PE. Consolation. Now you have one.
You can call me the chef.
Randy. Not a big fan of the wizard, dude. He's not good. Like, we're doing alright, but
Fletch is a
he
bug.
dies really
No,
fast.
Hammer's a bug.
Smell you.
I'm about to die right here. Way too many dobbies. Yep. Ah, we lost with you, Saul, you turd. Saul the turd. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, last one. I'll switch it up. Play something else.
The first rule of Fight Club is You do not talk about
That's
Fight Club.
right. That's exactly what it looks like. That's what it looks like when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles get old. Look at all these old, hairy Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and cocktail umbrellas. Yeah. And Dobbies. Man, they're everywhere. What games do you like to play, Trackball? Anything? Mobile games? I know you're a man of lots of things, but maybe I'm sure you enjoy a game or two. Everybody does, usually. Or woman, I guess. I don't know. You could be a man or a woman. Look at all these cocktail umbrellas. Holy smokes, bro.
Merry Christmas, filthy animal.
Puzzles. Puzzle games. Nice. You would like that Bramble King, Mountain King one. That one's got a lot of puzzles. Or like Little Nightmares. What puzzles. Oh no, this isn't good. We're dead. We're so dead. I should have used that over here. This guy's too slow.
I just like to smile. Smiling's my favorite.
Yeah, what killed me? Some reading chat. Not paying attention. Let's get some speed, yeah, that should help. Man, I just can't go anywhere without being touched. The enemies on this level are just too fast. There's too many. Mobs are huge on this one. I don't know if it changes or what. I see they respawn up ahead of me. That's nice. I'm dead. I'm dead. Not a good guy. No, I don't enjoy Ogle at all. Like, I don't mind the glass cannon guy, and the other lady is good, but it's an addicting game, I tell you. Oh, I think I'm going to take a quick break. It's been about 3 hours. We'll come back and maybe we'll knock out some Save the World quests or something. If anybody has any. If not, maybe some Rocket League. I don't really care. I'll play whatever. Or we can just hang out and chat. That's cool too. And I'll be right back, guys. Pretty big jammins. Hey guys, Nim here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's go check out the clips for the month of May.
Make sure that you're working on yourself as a human being, someone who can empathize, someone who can understand, someone who can relate, and someone who has respect for themselves and can feel and think and think outside the box. All I'm saying is, guys, who you are as a character and a person is so important.
You are so beautiful to me. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? You're everything I hope for. You're everything I need. You are so beautiful to me.
I haven't wanted to throw a controller in a long time, but here we are.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought there was no other choice.
I forgot I turned my mic on.
Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. 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 I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Yeah, hi. Oh,
I'm in danger.
they will look like Maya's.
Do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding. Stop!
No one wants to train me. I just get called, you know, this is skill issue, Doris, you know, because I'm an old lady. What are you doing?
I must give you guys a welcome boop. 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 And a boop for you. Where's that? Who's this emote? Who is that? Wait, what? Is that me? Is that me? Oh, no way! That's me! Dude, that's so cool! That is so cool! Who made that emote? Who made that emote, y'all? Nimsoniac, was that you? I call myself a superhero fan. See, I don't. I'm not into that, and I'm not into Star Wars. I don't know why. I don't understand why not. I'm just not.
Pico, 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 pico. Hey.
Help. Help. And I never say bye in chats because I hate saying bye. So if I just disappear in chats, it's just an honor, really. Because I just don't want to say bye. Because I might come back too. That's the other thing. I don't want to say bye and then hi and then yeah. I just like when my mom cooks for me, okay? And I don't have to think about it, and I'll just eat what's out.
Pork bones. Bones or no bones?
I have bones. At least 2. Do you want another one?
You want another one?
And is that the biggest bird in the house?
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
And I just like having a lot of fun. I really do. Hey!
Anyways, this is like my favorite YouTube video.
What is love?
I should probably yell at Gary for a second. Let's get a hold of him.
I'm excited for this. We have 575 just glitter. 575. Shut up, you liars! You liars! You liars!
No, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
the thing is, they didn't lie. They didn't lie.
So I just want you guys to be careful.
Beaver.
What's that? There could be beavers. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
Not gonna lie. Oh my God, there's a good alien ghost. Oh my God, guys, get back inside. You gotta get back inside. Oh my God. Dude, come on back in. Come on, sorry. I got you. Go. Get back in. Oh my God. Oh my God. I saved you all. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Oh, that was intense. That was intense.
I don't want to go back out.
You're all back in the basement. We're taking you back. It's okay.
Oh my God, there's a bye here.
Look at Blue. Clip it, chat.
Just put that doo-doo on. Just spread that doo-doo. I gotta pee.
Boom, 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 boom. I love tech stuff.
Wow, that peach was really back there?
What? Don't worry about it.
One of the things, how they advertise this hat, I have to point out, because it was bloody hysterical to me, right? So it obviously came as a hat, but they suggested you could use it as a dipping tray. Like you fill this up with chips. I'm like, who would do that? Who would? Not me. So you're now a Britican? No, I'm still British. I'm just slowly taking back the colonies. Well, I've been to Wisconsin and I love your cheese curds. I love that they squeak in your mouth when you get the fresh cheese curds. They taste phenomenal.
We can come back.
I think you were thinking of my bad and excuse me. Oh no!
The fake. Perfect. See?
Yeah,
Perfect.
I meant to do that.
Why? I cannot. I am trying. Everybody's yelling, I need healing. Actually, I'm not trying. Let's be honest here. I'm not actually trying to heal anybody.
Imagine if it gave you fall damage. Like, this is the game that's gonna do it. This is the game where Miyamoto said, you know what? Give him fall damage.
Hydrate. Okay. Got you. Some water right here. Thanks. I needed that. This game is tough.
My name is Blue Poker. They call me all kinds of freaking crap, dude, but I freaking love it, and I can't get enough of it.
Who's playing Tears of the Kingdom? I'm not gonna spoil anything. But holy what a game so far. I'm obsessed. I am fully obsessed.
Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Just the 1, 2 others he's counting on. That never happened. I guess I'm dreaming again. Let's be more than this song is so hard. Woo!
It's not intended. No. Oh, wait. We kind of cheesed it. Hold up.
How'd you get the headrest for that chair? It's all one thing. It's all just one chair. This is the Halo Hallworth chair. It's pretty sick. It's pretty dope. It is a Halo chair, and it's very comfortable. I would highly recommend it. It's just also a fancy chair. It's like if I was driving in a car and someone's like, "Whoa, how did you get that steering wheel?"
Well, whatever tickles my pickle has nothing to do with glue.
Welcome in. This is the new hype song. I don't know why shoutouts are broken. Everything is broken. I try to make things not broken, but here we are.
Whoa, how did she even see that up there?
Did you not know?
Dang. Oh, that's so sweaty. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, she just drank coffee.
That's right. It's like they took my red stapler. I believe somebody took my stapler.
Yes.
Thanks for waiting. What's up? Welcome to the Bro Down featuring Insomniac. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah. Sorry it took a minute. Chewy, what's up, man? We played some Spider Hack earlier. I don't know if you're still here, but I pulled the trigger on Wreckfest Bigger Edition. We're gonna play some Fortnite for a little bit.
Bro, welcome in, my dude.
Makes you wonder what the clip content was. What do you mean? Do I make clips that are bad? Sometimes I'm just showcasing the content you would receive if you went to their channel.
Are you kidding? Nim, you make me smile so much. I just want you to know that.
Thanks. You make me smile. Yo. It's gonna mess with some Fortnite. She came in just in time. Uh-oh. We have a gift. We got tacos from Prime. Thanks, Prime. I try not to buy anything food related. Oh, Marvel's back. Ooh, the cool rocket spinner too. Meh. Sparkle axe. Nice. Starfish. Maisie. Some cool stuff. How many times have I changed games today? I bet you can't guess. A lot. That would be the right answer. Discover suburbia locations, parks, restaurants, and successful missions. No worries, man. Some good jams today. Hopefully it keeps you hyped up on your Friday night.
This zone is about to get clobbered by a monster squall. We've got 20 minutes to evacuate the survivors. Good luck. Sid, how do you keep all these lyrics in your head?
If I forget a few, I can usually fake it!
That's why you're a star. Survivor in danger.
All right, dude. We'll see you later. Hype speed. Sleep well, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow during the big shindig.
Good job, Commander.
Keep up the good work.
I think you might have to wait a little bit, Piers. Well, it'll give you time to work on whatever, like, your next thing is.
Oh, that's definitely a bummer. Survivor in danger. The hand rest with the brain field, brain field, brain field.
I like that one. It's called Brain Field.
Sure.
Oh, my family made it to their destination. That's good. Went to 5 hours.
That's incredible.
Life saved. Good save. Survivor in danger. Another saved life. Check your map for the location of the medkit. Aw, you make it look easy.
Yep, endless searching, stuff, getting stuff.
Survivor in danger.
Hello, do you have stuff?
We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
need a
need your
bigger
stuff.
base. One of our drones has taken damage. We can't let the husks destroy the drone. Head to the crash site.
I mean, I could let it destroy it. Not a big deal. What the heck? It's above?
Survivor in danger. It's coming in for a crash landing. We need to salvage what we can from that drone. Activate the drone to begin. All right. Humans, you're close. Win-win. We've got hostages. Defend this road. Survivor in danger. Keep up the good work. You make it.
That was annoyingly loud. Alright, this music is super hype, but it's not me for now. I'm just chilling right
Check your
now.
map for the location of the medkit.
Doo-doo.
Good save.
Now they're inside now, but inside
Welcome back,
isn't
dude.
in the middle or on top. That's underneath, I think, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And if you look at that thing, yeah, I never figured. I couldn't see. They're down in here, in this group here, I think.
Chewy's gonna join after this one. He would have joined this one, but it started too quick. Oh, there's also an achievement for destroying 100 gnomes, FYI. Wow, expert.
You saved everyone.
Sweet. I thought that one, if you, I thought that one had to wait all the time. Nice.
Oh, what a good question. Let me think about how I should answer that. Deleted! That felt great. What's next?
I mean, I saved like 3 people, and then I moved on to harvesting. Oh, that's all Battle Pass XP? Dude, that's sweet.
This is definitely enough to refill my brain with knowledge.
I'm glad we could help, Sid.
When we get through this, we're
Tin
gonna
bacon.
have to write some
Nice.
new songs. Maybe one about a strong, smart robot that leads us through the storm.
Do not tease me about this. It will literally destroy me.
That is good to know. So, like, maybe I'll check in with the guys about that whole song thing.
They said it's fine.
Ray, you think you can help us find a space to rehearse?
Yes!
And, we lost
Or do you want us
Anthony
to join you,
again, so
Chewy? I think we can join you.
do you think you can find us a drummer?
Ooh, put me in!
Can you actually play the drums?
Oh, so it's gonna be like that. Yeah, no thank you.
I think I have a solution. Collect parts from jukeboxes and we'll get started.
What is this song? No worries. We'll go no fill and then we'll just be able to get you. Have you leveled up your heroes at all? Also, we can go Xbox. You can go to heroes and manage, and you can click on it and then upgrade. And then you press Y to upgrade it. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure you weren't running basics. – 17% chance of success and succeeded. Very nice. Papa C is playing Roblox. Yo. Hi, friend.
Hello, friend. That's better. Be up to?
Just chilling. Just running stuff. Just running things, doing stuff. You know. Category 2 storm. Means we just have to protect 2 bases.
Okay.
Anyone know what a survivor relay is?
Survivor relay? It said like
Yeah, it says I gotta rebuild them.
yeah, that's that one with the roundy piece on the top. Or is it the one with the tower? It might be the one with the tower that's busted. You just gotta build up to it and put the tower piece on top.
Okay. See if I can find one. I rebuild 2 is my
We're looking at a 2 for here,
challenge.
people. 2 times the terror in one convenient package. Your atlases are standing by. Let's find those targets.
What level map is this?
Up there?
56, I think. 56, yeah.
Oh, I meant like, so is it like a 3+ or 5+?
I don't know what that means.
I don't either, but my game says that I need to do things in a 3+. And, 5,
Oh, yeah,
and last yesterday
This
was
is
5.
above 3+. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's like 56.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. And I need to fully explore this area.
Easy.
Yeah. I found one of those towers.
Nice. Is it the tall ones? Or is it something else?
The one you put an antenna on top?
Nice.
I don't know if it's the right thing. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Wait. Maybe not.
Yes, you do. Alright, thank you.
Okay. Never mind. It is. Gotta talk to the dude.
Right, I need to eliminate husks with the melee weapon.
I can hand you, give you one.
I got one. Y'all gave me one yesterday. Y'all gave me a bunch yesterday.
I gave you the sword thing yesterday.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Should be good enough for this, hopefully.
Ooh, I'm super glad I went to did not go with my wife. They have no AC. That must be fun.
Yeah, no AC is not good.
Dang, I'm down to 3,000 health.
Dang.
Ended up
Whew, that
trying
was
to
rough.
melee a guy with a
yeah,
exploding barrel, so that didn't work out so well.
I don't know if you're gonna get that melee in this hunt or not.
I don't know, maybe.
Especially when you... How much health do you have, like, total?
I don't know.
Look on the bottom,
Not
it
a
should
lot.
tell you. Next to your health bar, it should say a number.
Oh,
Not a lot.
I'm at half health and it says 34,000.
Mine does not. I do not see a number down there. So.
Bottom left?
Yes, bottom left. I don't see a number. It does not. It just says a green bar.
Interesting.
You must have it turned off.
That's a good possibility.
I have a total of 80,000. 85,000.
Ah.
Which is, I mean, could be a lot.
Means he plays with it a lot, that's all.
And just my heroes upgraded a lot, and full support team and everything.
I have full support team. I'm
I
probably
only have
8,000.
support people.
No, I don't know. that's not on an arcade machine as well. It does.
If you see any jukeboxes, that's what I gotta destroy.
Alright.
Dang it! There's a raptor. Came up on me.
My way.
I'm sorry, Prime.
It's all good. I got nothing to do.
Oh, those are big things that I don't want to mess with. Nope, 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 nope. You left the party.
Yeah, I figured maybe we should play on yours.
Why?
Yeah, because you're dying like every other 20 seconds.
That's because I'm being dumb, I think. Maybe. Possibly.
Nah, we'll just play on yours. Just back out and load yours up, and we'll join you. I need to keep mining stuff for a minute, so it works out.
So I need to complete a rescue the survivor mission in a 5+ zone. Alright, Prime. You don't want to play with us?
No.
I need to eliminate the thing and fully explore a 3+ zone in a successful mission. So, I think anything I do with the 5+ should do that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We got a rando.
Ooh. Cool beans.
Oh. It's pretty good too. The high power level.
Check your map for the location.
Hey, if you need arcade cabinets, there's 3 of them over here by me. Like literally 3 of them sitting right next to each other.
Oh, wait.
There's like 18 of them here, bro.
Yeah, Nim found them.
Another one.
Oh. Cool.
4 battle breakers all in a row. 5?
Yep. I think I only needed 3 of them, so it just...
I think that's 3 for
found the
me.
medkit.
They're still yellow for me.
Yeah. I did it? I did.
Life saved. Good save. Survivor in danger. Survivor in danger. Another saved life. Survivor in danger. Ah, you make it look easy. We're gonna need a bigger base. All right. Survivor in danger. More humans, fewer corpses. Win-win.
And my wife forgot all their charge cords for like iPads and phones. It's like, oh.
Well. That's not good.
Nope.
Survivor in danger. Survivor in danger.
All right, I'm gonna make the 5-hour trip just to get you your cords.
Only 10 minutes a day using them now. Okay.
Well, I'd rather
Survivor in danger.
she didn't buy them. Really, you don't need any more.
Incoming!
You know?
Yeah.
Cords are expensive now. You have to buy the base piece and the cord separately. A lot of times.
The base is like $30 itself.
What are we talking about here?
Phone cords.
Survivor in danger. Ah, you make it. Good save. Wow. Saving lives.
Is that Stan Lee? A young Stan Lee. Later.
I really need one more survivor, and we're done.
We'll make sure he gets all his objectives done before we.
Survivor in danger.
Yeah. What do you need to do, Chewie?
What?
What is your quest?
Survivor in danger.
It was explore the map.
Uh-huh.
And kill husks with melee.
Survivor in danger.
How much of the map is explored?
survivor die, so we don't complete this.
Okay, same. I got one over here. I'm gonna let die.
Oh, I've got that fully explore 3+ zone in a successful mission. That's done. Enter the ninja. I need 5 more melee kills.
We're done.
Okay.
Save one. Or the random.
Yep.
Alright, guess
something.
I guess so. So I'll need to get 20 more melee kills next
Turn
time.
it off of Phil.
Yep. Getting that feeling now.
It's good for when we're playing our level, but your level,
yeah,
not necessarily.
Yep.
Wow. Not cool.
Thumbs down.
But you get a bunch of things done, so.
I replied with,
That's
oof.
good.
I got AC.
Yeah, shoot for the high score. Oh, which gave me a new legendary hero. Cool. Alright. Storm Shield Defense 4.
Okay.
That's your next one?
Yep, that's my next one.
Okay.
Ooh, I now have defenders. Should I batch retire people?
Once you've put them in your collection book. Right now you need to go to Armory and go to collection book and start putting stuff in. Once you have duplicates, then you should be batch retiring.
Yeah.
A nice home base you got here, Chewy.
What?
It's a nice home base you got.
Sure. I don't even know what my home base looks like. Oh, yeah, it looks very small compared to
Yeah. I
the
say
one
so.
I saw yesterday.
Yeah. Here, come to this panel right here.
What?
From here and exit. And then go over to permissions and select both of
If
us.
you,
Or-
well, Nim's not here.
I'll be there.
yeah, he'll join in a second.
I'm
Given
here.
permission, yes.
I don't know, am I? Nope, I don't have permission.
Not you.
I don't have permission.
You do now, but you hadn't joined when I had get asked. Fucking to the prime one.
The prime one. This one looks prime.
No, go find a amplifier.
Amplifier?
Yeah, that thing out there.
This thingy?
Yep. You can either do that one, or you can do one to the right, or one to the left, or one to the...
Does it matter which?
It's up to you.
Nope.
Which tactical place you want to do.
Defenses around the amplifier. As part of your defenses, you're gonna need some help. Let's talk about the defender we recruited. Your defenders are standing by to help you defend your storm shield.
Okay, my
You'll need
defender
some supplies.
is standing by somewhere. Alright, you're sending me supplies. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Okay.
Way to go! Defenders can help you protect the storm shield during combat. Let's add a defender now. When you're ready to summon a defender, place a defender trap on a floor piece you've built. Use the trap to summon your defender. Select a defender, then select a weapon. Melee weapons for melee defenders. Guns and ammo for everyone else. Once your defender is properly armed, they're ready to fight.
I need a piece. I want to put it somewhere up here. Nope, that's all. Also not what I told you to do.
What did you tell me to do?
Not you. I'm trying to put a defender trap down. There we go.
Use the trap to summon your defender. Select a defender, then select a weapon. Make sure to give your defender some ammo. Nicely done. When you leave your storm shield, your defenders go home too. When the
Well,
mission is over, your gun and any unused ammo will be returned to your inventory. Don't forget to make sure your defenders are on duty and ready for action before each fight. When you're ready to defend your amplifier and your storm shield, head to the storm shield console.
Y'all think we good?
Probably, but
Okay. But what?
I don't know.
Okay.
There's no traps over there right now, but we don't need them.
We'll build some.
I don't have any.
I
put
can put
anti-air traps up, but
I put some down.
I do have a few.
I can put some wall ones down. It's my area. I should use some of my traps. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think we need them though. Too.
Maybe not right now. We don't. I'm sure we might.
Eventually.
What did I just put down?
I got you set up for over here when the time comes.
Alright. Alright.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
I'm just doing a little building, I guess. Real quick.
Do what? What are you doing?
Just adding a few building, but
You whenever, bro. I'm just building things to funnel stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna start it. Let's expand the shield, right?
Yep.
Here we go! Shield power increasing. Prepare for an attack from the south.
And they can work.
It's a smashy. He just wants a hug.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the east.
can't really do anything for this way, I guess.
Hmm?
I didn't do much for them coming this way.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah.
As y'all said, y'all are much higher level than the things we're facing. So.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon.
Hey, whoa.
Prepare for an attack
From the west,
from the
too?
west.
That's crazy. Just forgot, I guess. Been a while.
All the directions, bro.
The only one I haven't seen it come from is the north.
Well, we
Hey,
got one more
that's-
wave after this.
Yeah, one more way. It'll come from every direction.
Target neutralized.
I'm using my pickaxe.
Yeah, same.
Somebody shoot me. I turned invisible, I turned black. I'm not an enemy.
Yeah. I don't know why. Pickaxing, I guess.
Alright, I'm out of mets. Down to 18 all around.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon.
From the east.
Prepare for
From
an
the
attack
north.
from the east.
From the northeast? Why is it white everywhere?
Like
the siding?
I never seen it that big, I guess. Oh, I got a little smaller. Oh. Wait. Oh, if you go like up here, it shows everywhere on the map.
Yeah, that's what was happening to me. That's why I was like,
Oh, 75 enemies. Okay.
What's that? You have a drone? And I have a drone? That's all we need?
Yeah, like when y'all set your drones out, I just kind of sit back and wait until they're no longer there. 'Cause
Yeah, well,
I literally have
67 enemies. It's over.
Literally. Way to go! I didn't even shoot a single dog.
I didn't either.
Alright.
GG's. Easy 100 V-Bucks.
Good job on the builds there, Pierce. You got 22 done. Good job.
Huh?
You built 22 things. That's it.
Oh.
Is that what it is, or you used 22 materials?
Yeah, well, enough to make a platform.
I think he built one platform for his defender.
I did build a platform so I could make a defender part, and I was using a sniper, so.
Nice.
I figured they needed to be
You're
kind of
pretty
high.
much set up for left and right from mid, so.
Yeah.
Wonder what would have happened if we didn't build a single thing there. Probably would have survived still.
Probably. Literally just went back and forth on the turrets. And we were easy.
Yeah.
We'll leave the next one open. Because I have no materials to build anything.
Alright, what's next on our list?
Oh. Search garbage cans for lost items in a 9+ city, suburban, or industrial zone.
Seems easy enough.
Yeah, it's like, alright.
Am I gonna get superpowers? Rock and roll. Upgrade.
Urban.
Hey,
cities,
check
urban, or
out this
industrial.
nice loot.
Industrial or city is probably the best.
Yeah.
Garbage cans all over the place.
Stonewood. I just need something.
I got 50 V-Bucks somehow. Not what I did.
Eliminate and collect? What do we want to do?
Whatever you want to do, man.
What?
You don't
Oh.
care.
Yeah, we don't care.
Everything you pick is nothing for us. Like in ways of progress.
Right.
We're just here to help you out.
Yep.
And
sacrificing myself again.
Mine endlessly.
Yep. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Think about that. Done that beforehand. All right. Good to know for next time. All right.
Please help! Oh man, no one's gonna believe this.
You gotta go.
You saved my life. Thanks.
Thanks, buddy.
Endless mining. I need all the materials, please.
I was able to jump on a wolf.
Works like a horse, though.
Nice.
Finally, it worked. Any garbage. Any garbage.
Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry, I wasn't looking.
No, I'm trying to find any. Like,
there's one behind you. Oh wait.
These full ones, I think, right? Just to search them.
Like, does this count?
No. Don't count.
No, right there.
Or maybe they do.
A lot of
but I
dumpsters.
don't know.
Yeah, I think you just search them and then something should pop out.
We whack the troll.
I did it. I did the trolling.
If you're using a garbage can, I bet suburbs would probably been better.
Oh.
Yeah, for those kind of missions, we could run our stuff, and he'd be able to, you know, whatever our missions are, he'd be able to just pull on those. Because like my jukeboxes, I have to get 52 zone. Can't go anywhere.
Yeah, I gotta get 40.
Well, this corner of the map will have literally nothing by the time I'm done.
Alright, cool.
So far, 1,000 wood, 1,000 brick.
Nice.
Barely a dent in the 4,000 I spent on Pierce's place. I'm not gonna lie, streaming every day has drained me pretty good. I'm just like, man, I don't know how I did it before.
I don't know.
I was streaming like 5 days a week for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, you were.
Ooh, that was close. Almost jumped off to my death. By the way, Wolf, I'm here to mine material, not you. Literally every time I've gotten shot, I'm just like, all right, drone.
Nim?
All right, P. See you tomorrow, okay? We'll see about whether we're playing Sea of Thieves or not. Depends on if people actually show.
Oh, we're the same? Oh no, our bottoms are different.
Found a
Nim?
baseball bat in a table.
Inside of a table?
Sorry, Nim. I was checking out your bottoms on that one. Sorry.
Like
Don't ask.
Yes.
I didn't ask. This is
Your
weird.
Your bean.
Yeah,
Your
I
Fall
don't
Guy
know.
Bean's bottom. That is.
Good night, Neverland!
Yeah, this place is so nice. Now I just need a lawnmower to, you know, tone it up. Perfect campground. Old camper over here.
Oh, I found a trash can. Did you get this one over here, too?
I do not.
It's in a parking lot. Actually, that's not a trash can. That's like a sand barrel.
Then yes, I do believe I did. You were corrected. Ah,
There's
the trash can.
2 trash cans right here. They're searchable.
That's alright.
Do you want to come get them?
I'm in your way right now. Down here? Oh. Dumpsters.
I think it needs like
Don't seem
the
to count.
house.
Oh, are they
Yeah,
like
it needs to be
literally
like
trash
that,
cans?
yeah. Yeah,
I've never even seen real trash can yet. Just dumpsters.
Yeah.
Are they yellow?
I have no idea. No, those seem to be sand barrels. Or something. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that exactly.
Add blue glow
Yeah, I
to
think
the
you
atlas.
can't really do anything.
Open mission control when you're ready to
We'll
begin.
start it.
Yeah.
Or just quit. I mean, none of us
It
did
doesn't
really a
work.
challenge here, right?
Yeah, but he won't get
None of us
progress
have
of what he got.
count.
What do you mean?
You have to successfully do it. So whatever he's gained from trash cans he's found, it won't count forward.
No. Every crafting material and like material stays. Just not,
Crafting
like,
material,
mission progress.
yes, but not progress in his searching of
I haven't
trash cans.
gotten any progress.
Okay.
Because there hasn't been any trash cans. The only thing I'm gonna do real quick before quitting out is go and grab this gift over here. You helped to clear the encampment or helped a survivor over here.
I did nothing over there. I just destroyed stuff.
But yeah. So.
Oh, maybe Prime
Putting
did
out-
early on. I was just mining
There's
straight
like
out the
3
gate.
survivors, yeah.
Oh, then yeah,
Might
that's
have
gotta
been one
be
over
what
there.
it was.
Huh? No, I have a gift over there too, I don't know. done.
Yeah, all I did was I hopped on a wolf and then I just mined. So maybe the wolf did it?
So yeah, we can quit out. Right. The one of y'all's. Goodness, yeah, there's nothing that I'm actually doing in this stage.
I hate it when that happens.
Found a trash can.
Did it work?
No. Still didn't give me anything.
Well,
Welcome back, sir.
So, I don't know anymore.
No worries, dude.
Only this?
I don't know, man. I'm still at a point where I could change eventually. All I've been doing is mining endlessly. It gets pretty droning.
Alright, I'm gonna leave mission. David Party.
I can smell you.
Hey, I got something done.
Why didn't you just go home? That's your home!
Yeah,
Are
my
you too
family
good
just
for
made
your
it
home?
to
Answer
the
me!
destination about an hour ago. I think.
That sounds about right. What you said.
But y'all don't say that.
Welcome in, dude.
Yeah, my wife, their place doesn't have AC. And I was like, I texted her, I said, my place has AC.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Savage, I know. Alright. My finger's just been stuck on the trigger this whole time, so I'm gonna quit now. Up to almost 5,000 materials.
Oh, alright.
Well, I can take a break and let you guys, you and Prime can work this, and I can go play Destiny with Crackle, and It works out.
All right.
And I might be back, depending on if you guys are still doing it. Because Prime doesn't play to Destiny, so.
I don't play Destiny either.
See? Works out. So, thanks for playing, and I'll see you after a bit, perhaps.
Do not go in there.
Yeah, weird, right?
You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
Okay. No worries. I haven't really played a lot since then either. What class were you when we played? I need to get up and stretch and go get some water, I think.
Good one.
I'm in Discord. I'll be right back, guys. There's a
Hey guys, Nim here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's go check out the clips
for the month of May.
First.
Okie dokie.
Make sure that you're working on yourself as a human being, someone who can empathize, someone who can understand, someone who can relate, and someone who has respect for themselves and can feel and think and think outside the box. All I'm saying is, guys, who you are as a character and a person is so important.
You are so beautiful to me.
Friends is like, dude, have you played this Heavy Metal Machines game? It's the best. I love it. It's so good.
-12 butts. That's right. Uninstall. Thank you. I don't uninstall that too. I don't have it. It was on free play days and I never played it. Hunting Simulator 2? I've never really done. Ah! Why is your hair so crazy?
How's the boost?
I used all mine.
Oh.
Woo!
I don't know where you went.
I don't either. I want to find out though.
What?
This one.
What a pass indeed. Prime's been just serving them up.
They're like, ah, I want to get that. I want to get that. It's a chicken. Nice shot.
I'm up here.
Oh, yes! High five! High five! Oh my gosh! Unbelievable! Oh, for combat. Do combats? You've been friend zoned. I have been. Friend zoned by my own friend? What's up, man? See it? It's really small. It's special. The Lucky Fan. Not everyone has a Lucky Fan, but you should get one. It's very important. Just blows
Christmas,
cold air
filthy animal.
on the metal. You know. They're semi-important.
You don't set the bars because you are the bar.
Which way I'm supposed to rub my hair to? When I look in the mirror. Eventually I get this little alfalfa thing in the back. You know, like, what are you looking at, butt-tweet? That's what happens with my hair. So that's why I'm always wearing a hat, because otherwise I have this little... Hey guys, how's it going? See? Did it again. Ah! I didn't expect that though.
It vibrates, and so this is the tool. Woo! It on. All right. Ready? That's my tool. That's my tool.
Wow, you creeper! Oh, you've been creeping behind me.
I'm doing it so.
You're telling everyone, shh, don't.
Our ammo reserves are low. Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
Muffling parts is important. At least you admit it. At least you admit it that you do it. Okay. I also mute my mic when it's time. It's funny. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, he did it.
Yeah. Oh, I was holding my breath.
I was holding my breath for you too. You want it back?
He's like,
you butt.
Ooh, that gold guy didn't even get it. He had all those rings.
Someone chats. What's up? Welcome to the Brodown featuring Insomniac. I'm back. It's quiet in my house. Silent. Silent. I got canaried. Okay, I don't remember what class I was last time I played this. I know I've been doing a lot of Titan. Warlock, we work with Brian. I think I'll probably just do Titan. Because I think Crackle is Hunter. Big cat. Oh. My brother.
This is a Priority 1 rescue operation. We have received a distress call on a secure Vanguard channel. The target of extraction is Deputy Commander Sloan. She was last seen on Titan before it vanished, during the arrival of the pyramids. Our job is to triangulate where the distress signal is coming from, find the Deputy Commander, and get her out. I know what you may be thinking, but Sloan is one of the most tenacious, resilient soldiers I've ever known. If anyone could have survived this, it's her.
Tidal anchor is secure. The Taken are gone.
Guardian, get to the array.
Oh, okay. Hello, Clarice.
Is that the derelict? Hey, gang! Heard there was a party, and I thought I'd pop on by and see what the fuss is all about.
This is a rescue mission for Deputy Commander Sloan. Get off the line.
Oh, great! She owes me a drink.
A drink?
Would I lie?
After you, sir. I'm just following you. Wee.
Really?
Hey, the sword took me off. Like this. Wee.
You are muted, sir.
I'm not muted. Muted in Discord, maybe? Only muted in Discord, yep.
Yep.
In that BRB screen, I heard the raid sound. I was like, no, please, no.
Well.
Came back, no raid. I was like, good. Really? Really?
Yeah. I can't jump.
The revive for you was like way over there.
Yeah.
But you respawned behind me.
Back jumped off.
No. It was over here, way up here.
Really?
That's where your orb was. I couldn't get to that.
Weird. Bye-bye, wizard.
We have more Taken incoming. falling back to the Arcology Solarium.
I am the mountain upon which all swords shatter! Hone your edge against me!
No.
This guy's coming up out of the floor. They're coming out of the wall sphincters.
Ow. Goodbye, Captain. Ow.
I thought I fell off again. Just the stairs.
He's gone. Oh, there's another wizard. Wizard's down. Yay.
Guys coming out of the bar.
Yep. Oh, kaboom.
Leave him up. Leave him up.
I am the
Punch him.
hand around your throat! I am the last breath in your mouth! You cannot escape me!
More taken! They're coming up from the methane flush! I'm holding position!
No, I'm holding position. We all are. I mean, there's a guy on the microphone saying he's holding position.
I'll go up top. Silencing.
Those guys are silenced. So those guys are silenced. That's cool. Play too much Fortnite.
She was worthy
Press
of
an RB to change weapons, and it's melee.
Are you so fragile?
Show your doubt! Fight me! I will tear you apart with my bare hands!
Somebody sounds angry.
Ooh, big guy.
Oh, there you are.
And a wizard. Awesome. Bye-bye, wizard.
Why would you let me heal you, turds? My shield sucks.
Oh, disappeared right when I got there.
It's only a 4-second cooldown or whatever.
Ow.
pickle, 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 pickle.
Thanks for the bits, Ryan. Random
pickle,
pickling.
pickle, 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 pickle.
Ooh, he don't like me.
Got your ult?
Oh, I don't even remember how to use that now.
LBRB for controller.
Yeah. Oh wait. I remember now. Nope. I'll have to work this. Oh, shielded. How do I use it? Oh, where'd he go?
He's here somewhere.
He disappeared. Oh, he divided into those guys. Okay, that's weird.
Something.
I'll pick up a ton of stuff. I need ammo. Right behind you.
How's Save the World going, Prime? One beard item for you. For you. Bits.
Good one.
I'm gonna look at what ultimate is.
That voice we heard, it was Xivu Arath. I'd only heard her voice in audio logs from the fall of the Cabal homeworld. There's no mistaking her. She must be near. We need to be careful. Her influence has never been this strong.
We need to find Sloane and get her out of here now. You're almost at the Array Guardian. Get moving. Go!
I'm running, man. Jeez.
Should you go a different way?
No.
The councils here at Siren's Watch say the array is unpowered. Guardian, you need to find a way to
you're
reroute
up
power,
top.
then properly align the array's receivers.
It was giving me different directions to get up there. Okay, how do I... Waypoints are dumb. Hello. Open door.
Excellent work. Systems are lighting up here. I have Sloane's position as 1 kilometer down.
She is in the ocean. It is a sea of crushing methane. Nothing can survive there. I wouldn't be so sure of that.
It's, I think it'll.
Riggs
We're
schematic
moving
show a
back out of
ballast
here.
maintenance shaft near your position.
I'm
Follow
locked
the
into
signal
here
down
right
and
now.
find the deputy commander. I'll join up with you shortly.
Down here.
I can't tell where I need to go.
Oh, I see your name. See my
I know,
name?
I'm underneath.
Yeah, down here.
Oh, this wasn't opening before. Yeah, now I'm outside.
Right here.
Okay. I was in there before.
But not in here.
Oh. I don't like these maps. Ow. Fall damage.
Bloop.
I've
I'm
arrived
in
at
the
the
water?
diving point. I'm coming down to you.
That ain't gonna happen, boss.
You bought the
Do you know how
DLC?
much pressure they're taking?
No.
They gotta get out of there.
I
Oh, it's
am
the
not
prequel
leaving
then.
anyone behind again.
Yeah, it just threw
And
me
I
into
ain't
this when I
saying we
logged
do.
in.
All right, that's enough. I'm pulling you up before you and your ghost get flattened.
What are you talking about? Turd?
Welcome to the derelict. I'm down in engineering, making sure we don't blow up. Zavala's got his heart in the right place, but old Blue's about as stubborn as they come. You can't brute force this moon. The collapse messed the whole place up good. Gravity's weird down in the deep. There's pockets of air. Some places you can move safely. Others that'll crush you into a little speck. But I think I got something in my guts that'll help us out. Titan ain't my first aquatic rodeo. Go ahead and try out that prototype. Should protect you from the pressure. Well, some of it, at least. Now get on out of here. I'll fill the boss man in for you.
Hiccup? Hiccup?
Guardian, you're almost at the source of the distress signal. I've acquired one of Drifter's devices. I'll be joining you momentarily.
Reminds me of No Man's Sky. I need warmth. I need air.
Give me air. No, don't turn it off. Turn it back on.
It's too cold. I'm gonna die. I'm freezing.
Sloan?
Here, Commander.
You're alive.
Staying alive was the mission. And I always complete the mission.
No wonder you called us, sister. Let's get you back home.
You don't understand. That distress call wasn't for me.
It was
from the Kraken.
Is it the Kraken or the Leviathan?
It was for her.
Giant eyeball thing.
I'm watching you.
Creepy.
Oh, we're dry.
What is that?
An ally. Her name is Asa.
You can communicate with it?
It's complicated, sir. I get impressions, emotions, ideas. She knows
She's
our true
good.
enemy. The witness came for her species, too. Discrete concepts are harder. Even more now, since this.
And you're still you?
Every bit. My light is holding this corruption back, but I can hear voices whispering, demanding. It's like being tuned in to the enemy's radio. If we could strengthen my connection with Asa, I believe it would improve my ability to communicate through the noise.
I got some ideas. I'll draw up some specs and drop by soon.
Sloan.
I'm fine, sir. And I think I'm long overdue for a debriefing.
As you wish. We'll reconvene at the helm.
Why do people always vanish? Thump.
Oof,
Okay, you
we're
can leave
gone.
now. I'm not.
They're gone.
Are we supposed to, like...
We're supposed to disintegrate too.
Whoosh.
It's an aquarium. How pretty.
Pretty. Oh, I got stuff in the post box.
I don't.
Meh, it's a blue. I don't remember any. Oh, there it is. Okay. Trying to remember all the keys again.
No yawning.
Yawn. Not allowed.
I know, Flint. I'll call Mara. Soon.
The thing about being in your house alone is when you hear a sound and you're the only one there.
That's always creepy.
Indeed. What are we doing now?
Oh. Gotta look and see what I got. I still have all the newbie quests. I think.
Me too.
Oh, I got a bounty.
It's a restart count, so.
Oh. Gazing into the abyss. Legacy Awakened Queensguard. Those are the only two I got.
Oh.
I got a
do
lot
the
of quests I
Queensguard.
need to pick up.
What's the Queensguard one?
That is Hollow Projector near Nimbus in Yamuna.
That one's. No, I think that has to do with Light, the newest DLC. But we can still try to do it because it's on your list.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Go to Neptune. You're the lead man.
Oh yeah, I got to do that stuff. Let's see, how do I? Destinations, right?
Yep.
Yeah. We're already on Neptune. Are we? No.
Nope.
And
Go to the thing with the arrows and then.
Strider's select. Launch. Strider's Gate. There we go. Oh, look at you on your fancy ship.
Yeah, it looks just like America. American made. Get my little astronaut ship on a rocket.
Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
Water is delicious.
Water?
Water. I like water. It's good. It's
Water.
Good for you.
Okay, where am I going? Right here.
That sucks, butts.
Water sucks.
It sucks, giant
Oh.
butts.
I don't know about that.
Avalon. Only in a pump.
Houston, we have a problem.
Agreed.
Of course, I'm drinking Gatorade, so.
Oh, yeah?
Hello.
Oh shoot, where do I need to go now?
Captain Insano shows no mercy.
That way where that kind of fuck are we going? That way where I got book all that my back.
Oh, Mama said, my mama said.
Can I go there? No. Requires season pass. Oh well.
Yeah, they make it kind of hard when you don't have the stuff, the things.
Yeah, just like any other microtransaction game.
Well, no, this is DLC stuff, but
Or I'm at rolling transaction. Sorry, eating Chex Mix too.
Looking good, pal. Nice.
what island we going to then?
Good night, Neverland!
Back to the tower. I have one.
You're going to
quest.
pass out. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome home.
Usually passing out isn't safe.
Well, if you're at home, it's gonna be all right.
Yeah.
The tower's where we're going?
I have a quest to finish there with Ikora.
There we go. Let's go.
I don't know. I might
Yeah, you
pick,
have
I might
to-
have other quests to pick up there. I don't know.
You have to tune yourself. Me too. I came back from vacation? Whoa.
I came back from vacation and needed a vacation.
Welcome home. Welcome home to me too, maybe. I don't know. Something. Sleep talk.
Sleep talk is a thing.
Yeah, look, sounds like she needs some high quality H2O.
Mhm.
You playing the foosball behind my back?
The only reason I'm doing this so I can go to school.
School? You going to school? Ah!
School's for the devil.
Football's for the devil.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
I need to find that high quality H2O sound.
Okay, now where do I go to set up my subclass? There it is. There we go. Trying to figure out how to do it all over again.
Mineral water?
Hey, you. Come here, will you? Is he looking at you funny?
gotta perform executions. Yay. G. Okay. Oh, the super is F. Okay.
I appreciate what you're saying, Tyler.
I just have to fight Void Weak stuff.
I'll take it. Ow!
See here.
Hey, Vern, careful. I swear, if you get sucked into a jet turbine, I'm gonna be so mad.
And chicken. You love mineral water and chicken.
Ow! Oh no. Oh no. Keep it together, girl. Excuse me.
It's clean. It's cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Oh!
High quality H2O.
I think I just heard myself on the stream and it almost sounded like it.
You were close.
Mm-hmm.
Let's begin. Don't let it go to waste.
I wonder if he has some quests for me. Nope, but he's got bounties.
She said she wanted to express.
When you press the button to bring up your
Thumbs
ghost,
up.
do you see anything blinking?
Yes.
If there's any fight left in
I
you,
had
Guardian,
3
get
things
up
I just got from this guy. Cool.
Eververse deals in all manner of goods. He wasn't the same.
C-30G is lost in the city. We're understaffed already. Can't
Is he
fix the
still
routes.
blinking?
It's easy math, Guardian. You got the silver,
The
Eververse has the
Cryptarch
goods.
is blinking for me, but there's nothing there. It's weird.
Unsure.
It's just vehicles and ships. And whatever that thing is up at the top.
Looking for something in particular?
The services. Material exchange. But nothing else is blinking here.
How about when you pull up destinations?
Hold on, I have a marker right
Scared to
here
look
though.
at the news these days. No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
Oh, you gotta hit that a couple times, I think. More than once.
More than once.
Okay, okay.
It doesn't show a mark anymore.
Made me do it more than once.
Nah, it doesn't give me the pop-up anymore either. I think I hit it once before, and I just never hit it a second time. Oh, let's see. Destinations. Nada.
No one's gonna mind if I take
Quests, pretty much just fighting stuff. I gotta
Go
do
to-
my Void quest, Arc quest, and Solar quest.
Go to Vanguard and then click Vanguard Ops.
Oh. Launch? Just launch to it? There's nothing else, right? Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Let's shoot some stuff and things and stuff.
And stuff and things. Oh, we get to pick up a rando, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not. Maybe there's no randos to be had.
No, they're out there.
Oh, there he is.
The Temple to Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. He's guarding something. Something you
Whoa.
can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me. Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Another one bites the dust.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
There's your ride. You just hop on and I'll handle the rest. These weird hive controls, and how does this... Ah! There it is. Here we go! Boat's moving!
Made it back. Barely.
Yeah.
Oh,
Finch?
farts.
Why did we stop?
Yeah, I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
Oh, I forgot to click it. Oh, fudge. Whee! This isn't where this goes.
Yeah. There it goes.
Hey, you did it! Good job. Boat's on the move again.
Oops.
Let's go. Ow. Bye, wizard. Open up.
Some heavy ammo? Yeah.
Ow.
I'm gonna lose my spot on the ship, but I'll take this heavy ammo. I'll get pulled forward. Probably. Maybe.
Probably.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Oh, seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec.
Ninjaing my way over. Oh, died. Can't land on that.
Got it.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Oh, orb.
Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother, the Taken King himself. Those two killed each other about 1 million times over, but
Oh,
he
that's gross.
dedicated a temple to him. Funny how that works. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
Oh, hello.
Find us?
Yep. Jump down again?
Everywhere.
This guy's running so far ahead.
It's because he knows we're weighted by darkness. You need to go over to this this light over here.
What light? What?
This light over here.
I don't see.
Right here where
There
I'm
you go.
standing. That's what saves you. When you get weighted by
Oh.
darkness, you slow way down.
I didn't know that.
That's why he's booking it, because he's trying to just get through it. And cheese it. Oh, that hurts. I got hit by exploding butterflies.
Slow. Ow. Go away.
Imagine dying because you're not helping your teammates. Oh man, I was right there.
Whoa. Gotcha. I don't know what the explosion's coming from.
These little crawly guys. And
Oh, so
also,
once you go to
you'll
light-
explode if you're not careful.
Oh.
Oh.
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that
Where
Savathun
did
has
I
him
die
guarding
from? I
Oryx's
don't,
temple,
I don't get it. Just randomly dying. I think that maybe this thing blows up. Maybe the light blows up. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah. I don't know if he's using an ult or what, but he's dropping candy all over the place. Oh, there's butterflies?
Those
Okay.
will kill you, yeah. They blow up. They hurt real good. Whoops.
Ow. Should I just target the... Oh.
There's a lot of them.
Ah, that grenade didn't go far.
I died. But hey, he's there to revive me.
Don't know where you are. Oh, but he's shooting at me good. Nation down.
I'm just dying all the time. Gee, Merry Christmas.
I can't get to you up there, can I?
I'm fine.
Okay. Ooh, Gandhi.
Oh, that's why.
Hmm.
None of my stuff is energized.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Hey, welcome back, sir.
Ready to go?
Yep. Good.
Ow. Really? I dropped down the hole and I land right while he's swinging his blade.
What a nerd.
And he killed me in one hit right away. That's awesome.
Do you have how long do you have on revive?
10 more seconds. Thank you. I'm supercharged.
So is he. He's immune.
Oh, what the heck? Down again.
Oh, those dudes. Exploding guys everywhere.
Yeah, that's what got me. Ow.
Might get you again.
Jesus. Well, at least I'm helping take him out. My body.
Come on, I was up there.
What do we have to do with this guy?
Kill him?
Okay, he's back up now.
Orbs everywhere. Orbs all over the place.
Yeah.
Now it's merely that exploding guy.
Only this.
Feels like it, right? It's pretty crazy. You never played this game? He does not like to be shot in the head.
No, he
He's
doesn't.
dead.
That rhymed.
Indeed.
No more rhymes, and I mean it.
It is kind of. This isn't that crazy. It gets worse. What, not rage quit like Walter White there? I got whatever's green. I don't know.
Thoughtful.
It's not too bad. It's a good game for what it is. A lot of DLC to buy, but now you can just buy it all at once instead of like this is the kind of game you should wait and buy like when everything's out. I mean, they just keep releasing stuff, but right now you could spend about $100 less than I did.
You could spend as much as I did.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure
No, I'm
out
saying
what
like
they
if
know.
you wanted to buy the whole deal,
Greetings, Captain.
you
Commander
could spend
Zavala
$100
has
less than I
requested
paid.
that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe.
Yeah, you could just get the free version like Crackle
Oh
did, but
yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus
if you
Black
buy it,
first arrived on
you'd still
Nessus.
be saving.
The
If you
Vex
got the
that
free version
murdered
like
my
Crackle did, you
crew
save
came
$200
from there.
more than I did.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those memories.
It's all right. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
Oops.
Down here,
Where are we going?
Crackle.
Oops. Well, there goes my bike.
Turn right, hard. Right here. Look at me. Turn around.
Oh. I was going the right way then.
Well, that's good. At least you get good deals. As long as there's still people to play it with you, you know. There's a little material thing here. Data lettuce.
Oh?
I don't think I can ride my bike any further.
Nope. It won't let me. Ow. Hi.
Oh, I totally can. Oh, almost. I can make the jump, but it won't let me.
Yep.
It won't let me through. You can't get E-Flask.
Why can't I get E-Flask?
On the other hand, it might be cool to be in one of those text-based adventures. You know, for those intellectual people with better imaginations. You'd be like, ye find yourself in yon dungeon. Ye see a flask. Obvious exits are north, south, and Dennis. And you'd be all like, get ye flask. And it'd say, you can't get ye flask. And you just have to sit there and imagine why on earth you can't get ye flask. Because the game's certainly not going to tell you, and there's no precious graphics to help you out either.
No precious graphics.
North, south, east, and Dennis.
That's my boss's name.
I am man, or am I a muppet? Am I a muppet?
Flashbacks for sure, bro. Those were the days. What great games. Text-based video games.
Guardian, I'm
I
making
played
the
my first
elimination of Cargill your
Tycoon
priority on this operation.
text-based.
His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's
Lemonade
mostly targeting
stand.
Vex installations.
Or
However,
Lemonade Tycoon or something like that.
only strengthen our position.
My first was Roller Coaster Tycoon.
That's pretty late in the game.
No.
I have
Theme park.
good news
Okay.
Theme hospital.
and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
That's cool.
The good news is that you can expect only a few Vex as you approach the entrance to the terminus.
My
That
first
is
one
good
was
news.
like, it was like
What's the bad
Inner
news?
Space. You know the movie Inner Space? It was like that, but it wasn't called Inner Space.
Headless suicide machines. Have fun.
It was pre-Inner Space. You had to use like chemicals and things to, yeah, do things. And then there was that one where you're in the woods, and yeah, I don't remember what it was called, but it wasn't very fun.
There's got to
Hey,
be
I'm
a way to get
You know the
through
one
here.
that's in the movie Big?
Fair
That
safe.
one.
Any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex block and grant you ingress.
Oh, hello.
I think it was Big. Was it Big?
Oh. We got enemies though.
The Cavern of the Evil Wizard.
Excellent work,
I
Captain.
did.
You are at 50%
I was looking things up on the
completion of
internet.
this task.
I told you there'd be enemies.
Googling was more important than enemies.
Trying to get the snipers with the scout sniper. It's not really helping. Got him. Down. Okay, no more snipers.
There's a sniper somewhere.
Yeah. I was on the opposite side from y'all.
Do this.
Hello. Nope. Nope. You ain't hit me. Should I just ult him? Nope, never mind.
Nope. I have back shots on him. He had no chance.
Yep. Colossus. Oh, he had no chance either.
Oh, here comes Carl. Nobody likes Carl. Oh, piece of candy. And
I can't
candy.
candy.
And some more candy.
He already dropped down the hole. I go down the hole.
Down the hole. Oh, almost died.
That's why I hit my double jump.
I have a jetpack though. I have to like hit brakes late.
Oh. I have triple jump too, but I never use it. Right?
I use triple jump all the time as Hunter.
Guardian down.
What?
Should use triple jump.
Oh, I didn't see the freaking ledge. Whatever. I gotta wait.
There's Kargan.
Indeed you do.
Guardian down.
You're gonna get pulled forward in a second though.
Yeah.
Me too. And I'm here.
There we go. Finally, I can respawn.
Firewall in place. That should slow him down.
Hey, that hurt.
It doesn't feel good.
So we just have to stand in the circle?
Yep, till the whole wall builds up.
Is that it?
No, there's 4 of them, I think.
Second protocol in place, but he's getting faster.
I mean, for this one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yep, that's it.
Odds are dead. I made choices.
I don't. Yep.
I just had to go for as much boss damage as possible.
Yeah.
10 seconds. Just keep fighting. Don't worry about it.
Yep. Well, this other guy will survive anyway.
Boop. Literally spawned in through my shield at his head and he died.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out MSund12 from the access log. What is Oxa, and who was MSund12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
Oh my. It's almost 2 a.m.
Yep, it's late.
Whoops. Oh, whoops. One more time.
Uno más?
Uno más.
Uno
Ooh,
más.
lasers.
You would say that.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
All immune.
Gotta shoot the little orbs.
Little orbs?
Or whatever's protecting him. Yeah.
Oh, the pillars? Okay. Got it.
We can do this route. Ooh, they kill you now when you do it.
What?
Don't do what I did.
What'd you do?
I tried to jet through.
Oh, crap.
You used to be able to just jet right through.
Almost died. Oh, big guy. Okay, time for fun.
Guardian down.
Oh, well, that didn't work.
It was fun though.
Was I killed a few with my sword, but whoops.
Just as I got there. And
Yeah, I
we can't
know.
get in. Weird.
Oh, now we can.
We're heading inside now.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians. Tech
Somebody
witches, you
joined in.
Guardians call them. Her name is
No, the
Sadia.
other guy
She was
ran
taken,
through.
but she can be saved.
There's another guy behind
She
us.
will
Oh,
try
is
to kill you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Much
no,
as you
you're
might
right,
like
then.
to do the same, you must spare her.
Now we got K and KJ.
I'm the real one. Jump puzzles. You just hit your head on that rock. Ow.
Did you?
I can get us to the bottom of the temple from here. Cover me.
I don't want to go.
Joining
Don't
allies.
make me.
It make you. Oh crap.
Yeah, this is a fun zone.
I don't know what this one is.
Jump a lot of times whenever there's bad things on the ground.
So, do you have to pick up stuff, or...?
You have to pick up this thing and then pass it between each other.
Heads up.
He's not smart.
So, does it throw stuff on the ground, or what does it do? Or it just places it at that one point?
I'm gonna die, but they're able to be killed now.
What's able to be killed?
The things that were shielded. You have to take the thing in the middle without getting hit by those orbs. And then go through it at the things, but you're the last man. So try not to die.
I'm not the last man, he's alive.
Well, he just got alive.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm on fire.
Yeah, you gotta watch for the black stuff on the ground.
Yeah, I saw that. I got hit by it earlier.
It's gonna get bigger.
So you have to jump in the middle?
You don't need to, no, it's over.
Okay. I had no idea what I needed to do.
Not die. That's what you need. You did it.
Do that. It will destroy.
Come
I can
with
kill.
me if you want to not die.
But that's what I always see.
As a quote from the Lego movie. Boop. Boop.
Boop boopy doo.
Good old grenade launcher.
Oh, fun.
Boop.
But this guy looks big.
He's not small.
Oh, really? That's not where I was aiming.
He's dead now.
Oh well.
There's another one
Whoa.
somewhere though.
Yeah, he's behind me.
Here you go.
He already moved on.
Yep. It's fine. I like killing things.
Doing things is fun. Ah, reload. Headshot.
When you say moved on, do you mean he quit? Nope.
No, he went to the next area.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm annoyed by.
Yeah.
It's like people have been grinding it so much that they're just like, all right, we're just going to grind all the way through because...
Yeah.
I failed.
Can I get you or no?
No, it's fine.
Nope, you're back. Okay.
Trying to make this
where do I
long
go
jump.
from here? I'm trying to figure out where I go
You
from
can't
here.
make that jump.
Oh, there's where to go. I like turning invisible.
It is fun. Double tap B for me when I'm hunter.
Mine's on some sort of kill or something.
Oh, yeah. Also, if you use your smoke bomb, maybe. Depends on
I
what
have-
class you are. Are you Void or are you what?
I'm Void right now, but I didn't set up
Yeah,
smokes.
Void goes invis a lot.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can get invis based on melee kill. There's a lot of different ways you can do it.
Mine is on a skill kill, I think. Or a finisher it is, I don't know.
I'm not gonna make it. Ooh. Stop. My jetpack is on perma, just launch full blast every time I land.
That's the witch. Remember, we're here to save her.
Oh, come on, dude.
I would just like to be able to do jumpy puzzle.
Right?
Not make it because guy didn't make it.
I'll be nice. Oh, I can't revive him?
Nope.
There we go. Got him. Oh, my grenade actually made it. Oh, you punk. His explosion kicked me back. I was about to jump across.
Hey, Crackle.
Yeah,
Look at me.
yeah. What do I do
Throw
with
that
it
her.
now?
Throw it at her.
How do I throw it?
A trigger. Not her. The witch.
Oh. I didn't hit. I don't know what you're talking about.
At her. Not the. That is
Hey,
K.
why don't you say the enemy?
I'm dead. He blasted me as I tried to go across. What's up, Chrisling? She's immune.
Eyes up.
Oh, they're spawning on top of me.
I'm dead. Yep. I don't remember how much
Just
I
go
died there.
home! That's your home!
Oh my gosh,
Are
I'm
you
gonna
too
die.
good for your home?
Pretty good.
Answer
Pretty chill.
me!
I'm home alone. It's good times.
Died. We all died.
Yep. No dog, no kids, no wife, just chilling.
Round 2.
Tomorrow's big giveaway day
Did
for
the other
us,
person
so
leave?
I'll try to. No, he's maybe. Yep.
Great.
It's fine. Just play safer. Alright, I'm throwing this to you, then you're throwing it at her.
I don't know where she is.
To the right.
Was that her right there? Okay,
Yeah.
I see her. Good. Got it. Ah!
Now work on focus on minions.
Oh, we got somebody else. Cool.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Why? I don't understand why it does that.
Just long bombing her. She's coming over here to me now.
Watch that debris. She's escaping.
There we go. We got through the first section. Now, be careful when you're jumping across, because you hit
I
by
didn't know where I was
asteroids.
supposed to be going.
Don't jump across. You don't have to. I'm just saying if you do, be careful.
I had no idea. Yeah, I see the blocks for me.
I think we're going through that portal over there. In the middle.
I don't even see your names.
You already went through the portal.
Oh yeah, I'm in the portal. I died. No, I was at the portal when it appeared, so I was confused.
Oh, yeah. We were still finishing off the enemies. Now you're the guy running ahead. Turkey.
That was not on purpose. She's immune.
I'm going to the moon. Goodbye.
Bye. I got you.
Try it again. Ooh, just
Oh, you saw that?
Just made it.
I heard it coming too. Dang it, she's immune again.
What our minion turds are.
Why is there light floating by me?
Oh, that's a ability from the warlock. He give you a boost thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, he just got smacked. Oh, he got thrown way back.
No, we were gonna get pulled ahead probably. Oh, I just got knocked off the edge, so sometimes.
She's immune.
She's a turd. Yeah, you gotta throw that orb at her.
Did I get you?
Yes, but she launched me right afterwards.
Yep. I don't know where the orb is, so keep looking for it, but
I see it. It's the thing that looks like a
Oh, it's in
circle
the
and an
center.
orb.
Oh, I see it. I'm almost to it. You got it.
Yeah, but you got it.
Oh, I hate you.
No, it powers up more when you pass it between people.
Oh, did not know that.
So you can hate me all you like.
You immune.
Here, I'm giving it to you. Ready?
Oh, I'm in the dark.
I see you. There you go.
Got it. Where's she at?
Up here by me. Where'd she go?
She launched me.
Okay.
She's over here by me.
Got it.
You know what? Come here. Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
If she wanted to be by me, then so be it.
And there she is.
I had
a friend now.
Why did you save me? Please, please, it's not too late.
Chesty, Chesteroo.
I got nothing. How about you?
2 blues. Boo. Yeah, she decided to come right by me, and I just had all of my sword ammo.
Yeah, I was
and
sniping
my
her as well.
super.
No, hold Y.
What?
Hold Y.
It's different.
In the combination thing, hold Y.
Oh. To leave?
Yeah,
Return to
yeah.
orbit?
I don't know
It's
what button it is for you.
Oh.
Otherwise, you get pulled right into the next one.
Yeah. Well, at least we got to finish that one.
That's right. Even though that one guy wimped out and quit.
We had 2 guys wimp out and quit.
I know. But no, the first guy didn't really count because he was with us on the first 2 missions.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
So he was probably just
the other guy
didn't
just
get
ran
out
so
in
far
time.
ahead, and then yeah.
Thanks for playing with me, broski.
Hey, sir.
Tomorrow's
was
gonna be a
needed.
little bit earlier on the stream because tomorrow's the whole shenanigans and stuff.
Yes. What time are you streaming?
Yeah, try for noon.
Try for noon?
Maybe 1 at the latest, but
I think that'll be
just to kind of like
um,
mitigate because a lot of people are going to like fireworks.
Yeah.
This weekend, so it's like I can start before the evenings.
All right.
But I should have asked Nick if he wanted in on the printer or not, because I want people to DM me they're in and meet the requirements. Because he did sub to me since finding out about said giveaway. But
yeah,
J-Mitch agreed so hard that he sent me his address immediately. He's a funny guy.
Yep. Oh.
Well, tonight I don't think I'm going to raid just because I'm not going to raid. So
Hey,
it's
don't
too
want
late,
to.
and I sometimes you just don't raid.
Right.
I appreciate y'all for hanging out and playing games. We'll be doing more of it this week, but this week we're starting Kick and Trovo and YouTube. So I got some bot work to do, but the cool thing is you'll still be able to use.
Start our day with a meditation.
Oh my gosh, meditation.
We will inhale
Random is a meditation.
positive energy and exhale the negative energy. Take a deep breath in.
That's great.
Hold it. And then exhale. Can you feel the energy? In. And out.
I can't relax
Breathe
during this.
in.
It's too funny.
Good energy in. And the bad energy out.
Pretty solid job I did. That's what I'm saying. Oh, let's see.
So I have the next 4 days off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I should be able to be in here tomorrow for the whole thing.
Cool.
Monday and Tuesday nights I have 4th of July stuff. But other than that,
Yeah, Sunday I'm gonna spend I gotta reinstall a toilet.
Ew.
I gotta fix the pump or whatever, it's going bad. So like it flushes and then no water comes in, you have to jiggle the thing and it works, but
Yep.
I want it to work on its own like it's supposed to. So
What do you mean like it's supposed to?
I mean, you can jiggle it every time. It's fine with me, but my family, they don't like to do it. And as much fun as it is to let them just leave the toilet empty. Yeah, we're going out on your breath stink. Your toilet stank. So I got to do that, and I got to work on whatever bot commands I can get. But the cool thing is, while we're streaming on Kick and Trovo and all that, if I just open Firebot, people can still chat and Twitch chat and pull up whatever commands they want.
Yeah, until they get
Until
a
we
tie with the API. Yeah.
I mean, we can use StreamerBot, but we saw how fun that was. All we can do is shenanigans there and hugging. Oh, Pete. I don't know how I streamed 5 days a week before.
Almost 6.5 hours now, too.
Well, yesterday I streamed 9.5.
Yeah.
Every night this week has been kind of like 7+. So
I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning, too. Or actually, yesterday morning.
Yep, yesterday morning. Well, guys, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all being here and chilling and raiding and lurking. Look forward to seeing y'all's streams. Oh, I also got to work on the June video. Biddy fans today were Prime. The engineers were Brian, Crackle, PE, and Prime. And we got subs from Jispy and Yake. And giveaway tomorrow. We'll start the stream around noon or 1 Central Standard Time.
There's gonna be a giveaway. A giveaway? Yes, a giveaway. A giveaway? A giveaway?
Here.
It's our 3rd year on Twitch, and in honor of that, we're doing some giveaways. In order to qualify for the giveaways, you must be a current subscriber and or have subscribed throughout the year. We're giving away many things like soundproof pad, mugs, Japanese McDonald's toys, movies, Pokemon cards, keychains, a Wii gun, Ready Player One, action figures, memorabilia, a pencil with a really long arm, Legos, the entire collection of Puppet Master. We're also giving away a 3D printer this weekend. In order to qualify, you must be currently a subscriber and be willing to help cover shipping. And so much more!
And that's that. Hope you guys have a great night. Be kind, rewind, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night. Bro, is out of here. Thank you, Crackle, for hanging, and Prime, and Chewy for playing games with us. And see you tomorrow. Sea of Thieves, I think.
Welcome.
Sea of Thieves. Later.